pow, pow, pow. I don't know what the title means. I don't know what the title means either. Me and AJ were just talking. We, you know, how people are always talking. And somehow we got to Mr. Chief's Master Beef. Don't know how, don't know why, but we got there. And I said, that sounds like the title of my stream. Mr. Chief's Master Beef. Yeah, my headphones aren't even in yet. Hold on. I'm just chilling. You got, oh my god, Xavier, you got sushi? This motherfucker got sushi? Image, add source. I want this guy to be my background. There he is. There he is. Well, no. I wanted to key out up in the top corner, but not on my face? Okay. That sucks. But you know what? It'll do. That'll do. Sorry. I'm just gonna crop this because it's being dumb. So I'm just gonna crop it. I pretend I do not see it. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Watch Darian say okay to herself every 15 seconds. That's what's happening. Oh my god, hi! Hello! There. Hello. How are you? How is your Friday? Oh my god, it's the weekend. It's fucking Friday. Oh, fuck yeah. It's fucking Friday. Discord? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Sushi. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh. Gotta zoom in on the flavor. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. And that control key. Damn, she looking sexy. Damn. Are you trying to hand that to me? Okay. You got it at the campus on the way home. Nice. You get an education. You get some sushi. Best of all the worlds. All of them. Anyway. Oh, you got the little spicy mayo. Oh, there's a little black border on him, isn't there? On Mr. Halo Man. Skirt. Love this music in the background. It's very peaceful. Anyway. Pow, pow, pow. Let's see. Do we have everything set up? Is everything ready? Look at you with GIF resizer. Look at me. I'm so smart. Sometimes. I told you I had to make. I made the GIFs, the Kimmy GIFs, the Darian and Kimmy GIFs on Better Twitch TV. The new ones, by the way. I made those all by myself without Photoshop, with Adobe Premiere Pro only, and various websites such as GIF Resizer. Yes, exactly, those ones. Do we call him Brunt? Hey, Brunt. And like, it wasn't easy because that footage had the green screen behind it, so I had to key it out or figure out how to do that. So I had to get big brain in order to figure it out. And it worked. The Kimmy one was difficult because, like I said, we both made the very smart decision to wear black. So when I keyed out the background and made it black so I could use it with the website, because it keys out black backgrounds, it also keyed out like our shirts. So I had to figure out how to key out the background but not the shirt. And the one of me still is keying out my shirt because I gave up. I was like, this is too hard. And it looked fine. Like, it's gonna look fine. If you're on dark mode, it'll look fine. If you're on light mode, then it might look a little weird. I might be able to fix it. I sent the footage over to Panda. It was too big for Discord, so I had to email it to him. But he has the whole video now, so if you want some footage from that. Or Grain. Brunt or Grain. Brunt Grain. That's his name. He legit forwarded me it at 2 a.m. Yeah, dude, okay, I forgot to send it to him. You know how we talked about it on stream, and I was like, oh yeah, like, I'll go ahead and send it to you, no big deal. And then I forgot. So then, like, an hour after I get off stream, I'm, like, eating dinner. Panda's like, yo, send me the video. I'm like, ah, shit. I can't believe I forgot. He knows I forget, too. That's why he, like, bugged me about it an hour later. You're just chilling. You were, like, ready to go to bed, and all of a sudden, it's like, here you go. Here's this weirdly quiet video of Kimmy and Darian doing various dances. You're welcome. Enjoy. I hope you like it. Oh god. Also, okay, so you know how I've told you guys that I made a YouTube channel when I was 14? It was back in like 2011. So however old I was in 2011. I found the channel. I found it and I logged into it and the videos are there. They're privated, but they're there. I downloaded them all. Yes, Kimmy's there. There are a couple of Kimmy. Yes. I was speechless. The One Direction music video that Kimmy and I made was on there. Found that one. It's... yeah, so... I'm thinking about perhaps rewatching them, like all the videos, like on camera. And doing like a reacting to my 10-year-old, because it's 10 years now that it's been since those videos. I was thinking of making like a YouTube video, like reacting to my old videos. I thought that would be so funny. It's already so cringe, just like looking at the thumbnails, I'm like, oh my god. I don't know if I can show you guys the ones with Kimmy though. I have to run it by her. I have to like show it to her first and be like, are you okay with people seeing this? Because I would understand if not. It's very cringy. It's very uncomfortable. So I gotta check in and see if she's cool with that. I gotta show it to her. Oh my god. Silly question, how do you feel about a single stream where I go over your load order for Skyrim and how to install it, maybe on a day you aren't feeling well? I would have no problem with that. You don't necessarily have to do camera. You can just do mic and you can just answer questions and stuff. Yeah. And the peeps will get to talk to you. Talk to the duck. See what a duck stream is like. Yes, yes, yes. Do it on a Monday, Wednesday, or Sunday. Yeah, you know what? That would actually be cool to add on as an extra stream. I felt bad because I dropped the mod list in load order and there are some edits you have to do that it doesn't say. Oh, okay. So it's a bit more involved than just like, hey, download it. I see. Yeah, absolutely. And then just like uploading it to my YouTube so it's like always something that people can access. Because modding is a lot of work, so I know that like the community is very much like seeing hands-on how to use the stuff is very useful. Yeah, YouTube and to Reddit. Oh my god, that's a good idea. That's an excellent idea. Your knowledge can be useful to other people. Cool. Yeah, so we'll arrange that at some point. Maybe on a day that either I'm not streaming, like add in an extra one, or you emailed me something? What did you email me? Is it inappropriate? Oh dear. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it downloaded? Okay, so sorry, I'm a little bit stalling here. I apologize because AJ is he's a very smart and capable person. However, he did not download Halo 4 prior to us playing today. So, yes. Ah. Hold on. Oh my god. Why is life so hard all the time? Just like, give me a break, bro. Oh, he big. Oh, he big boy. Oh, he big boy. I'm gonna put him on my shoulder. Look at him. He's like my little Yoda. What, how does he talk? How does he talk? Molded it. Like that? Hello, my Padawan. You must learn to do the flip. Shoot them. Hit them with the gravity hammer. It looks like he's ready to kill me. He's kind of in like a T-pose stance, a little bit. Okay. Did you join me? Oh. Join me. Invite player. Invite player. Just get the cat in the hat with the bat in there and the image will be complete. Cat in the hat with the bat on a mat with a gnat and with a gat. With a pat. My brain keeps saying scat, and I'm like, no, that's a bad thing. Don't say that. Are you in my lobby now? Okay, campaign. Halo 4. Normal. Normal? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, what the fuck? Why it look like that? Scat is a form of music. That's true. I could have just said it was that. I could have not just like exposed myself for like having that association, but I did. Really screwed the pooch.
Tell me about the children.
They're awful. Terrible.
Dr.
Monsters.
Halsey.
You already know everything.
You kidnapped them.
Ow.
Children's minds are more easily accepting of indoctrination. Their bodies more adaptable to augmentation. The result is the
You gotta add that to the
ultimate
quote list.
And because of our success, when the Covenant invaded, we were ready.
Yo, that's sick.
Dr.
I mean,
Halsey, you're bending
that's
history
a
for
bad
your own
thing?
favor, and you know it.
That is not
You
sick.
developed the Spartans to crush human rebellion, not to fight the Covenant.
When one human world after another fell,
I'm a scat
when my
man.
Spartans were all that stood between humanity and extinction, nobody was concerned about why they were originally built.
Oh my god, they're
So
all
you
Master
feel in the end your
Chief.
choices were justified.
We're all Master Chief. Mr. Chief's Master Beef.
My work saved the human race.
I just want my titles
Do
to
you
get
think the
more and more
Spartans lack
nonsense
basic humanity
to the point where
help?
it's absolutely like indiscernible like what my intention is.
What are you after? The others before you were naval intelligence, but you're something else.
He's a
Records show
vampire.
Spartans routinely exhibited mildly sociopathic tendencies.
Your skin,
Difficulty
it
with
sparkles in the
socialization,
sunlight.
The
verbalization.
records show efficient behavior operating in hazardous situations. I supplied the tools to maintain that
Damn.
efficiency.
Damn!
Do you believe the Master Chief succeeded because he was, at his core, broken?
Oh my god, they're
What
like,
does John have to do with this?
we're getting very deep.
You want to replace him?
The Master Chief is dead.
His file reads missing in action.
Catherine. Spartans never die.
Your mistake is seeing Spartans as military hardware. My Spartans are humanity's next step. Our destiny as a species. Do
You
not
sound kinda
underestimate
culty.
them. But most of all, do not underestimate him.
Do not underestimate Mr. Chief's Master Beef. Nice, 420. Oh my god, he actually sent me the fucking Cat in the Hat. This is devolving so fucking quickly. I should have known. God damn, I can't believe this. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Yes, oh my god.
龍が我が敵を食らう
Hold on, this is a bot that's going around. I want to make sure I block it. Okay.
いうか我が敵を食らう
Oh, right. I didn't change it from Overwatch. Fuck, that's what I forgot. Oh, I'm so dumb. I wasn't ready to start stream today. What is happening in this video game? No one's paying attention. I'm sure as shit not. Let's look up Halo sound effects. Let's see. They're all just called Halo. They're all just called Halo.
I wonder if they're all just... Oh, it's just the whole song.
I hope so. Okay, thank you.
Wake up, Chief.
Wake up, Chief! Whatever, I'll just do the top
I need
ones.
you.
Let's do the top 3 and they'll probably all be the same one. It's a Halo. Oh, shit. Halo 2. Don't redeem them yet.
Where are we?
Resist.
Why did you wake me?
Resist.
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now.
I believe in you. You can do this. You can resist pressing the button.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generator.
Don't press the button.
Chief, look up.
Whatever you do.
Need to pull the manual release.
Hold on, Cortana. I'm busy doing sound effects, which are way more important than humanity, so jot that down. Okay, save. Okay, now you can press it if you want. I don't know what any of them are. Okay. Of course they're all the fucking same.
Hello, Cartus! Hello!
They're all the same! Yeah, this is exactly how I want it. Actually, not even memeing, this is how that's how it should be. Okay. Okay. Should have searched Cortana and Master Chief. Oh shit, you right. Cortana. Cortana laughs. Oh yeah, we get a hot girl laughing up in here. And Master Chief. No. Alright. Okay, now we have a diverse library of sound effects for you to choose from. You can spend your channel points to trigger them. Please feel free. Okay.
No, sir.
It's a little creepy. It's a little creepy, but in like a cute way. Okay, what's happening? Hold E to activate emergency release. Get me out of this place.
Seems like old times.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you'd never ask.
Booba?
We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks. Our best bet to figure out who's boarding us is the observation
Wait,
deck,
how come
4
you're not
floors up.
here?
Could it be a rescue team?
Wouldn't bet on
I'm in the pod.
You're in
no,
the pod?
sir.
Yeah.
No, sir. You're in the... What pod?
The one that you just came out of, I'm in the one next to it.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You're doing keybinds, aren't you? Oh, shit.
I'm done.
No.
Wait, I'm actually pressing E. And nothing's happening. Oh, did I unbind that? Oh no, I had to look up. Yay. Yay.
What did you change? Sprint
Um,
C?
I made sprint and shift. And then shift normally is using your armor ability, so I made that Q. And also made my punching grenades the buttons I normally make them.
Oh, stop hurting me. Why you gonna hurt me?
Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on July 11th?
Sir. Drinky my Slurpee.
Drinky my Slurpee. I'm okay. Okay. Drinky my Slurpee. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, save settings. Okay. Drinky my Slurpee. Oh, damn. That sounded like it hurt. Okay. Zoom! Oh god. Okay. Uh-huh. It's a toggle. It's a bit of a toggle. I'm gonna E over here without you. Oh shit. It says intruder alert. I think this isn't going well. It says No, it's fine. We'll be fine. Intrusion alert. Oh my god. Not another one. Craig. No. No. This is just it's becoming too much to where people are going to start worrying about my sanity. They're gonna come in here and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with her? Me and the boys. Me and the boys. Me and the homies. Pass the blunt. We have fun here. We have a little bit of fun. We do a little bit of trolling. We should do this more often. I agree. Guys, we should do this more often. Oh my god, it's gonna become my throne. We're just gonna keep like adorning it with like different things, and I'm just gonna leave it for every stream, and it's gonna become more elaborate and crazy. Kind of funny though. Kind of funny. Okay, they've been saying intrusion alert for a while now. I don't think they're sending anyone to deal with the Master Chiefs.
So are you saying that's our job? Inherently.
What's our job? What?
To go take care of the crisis when there's a crisis and nobody comes to help. They're like, oh yeah, so these guys who've been asleep are
No,
like...
we're the intruders.
Oh...
I think we're the baddies.
Like, we just woke up, dude. Like, let us chill for one
Right? Let me have a
sec.
fucking donut. God damn.
You fucking donut.
Bully Parker? Oh my god. Just him, like, spitting on me from behind.
And just finger gunning you.
Yeah, on a loop. Does this little from behind, always dancing. Wow, this is pretty. I'm gonna press the button.
You wouldn't.
I did. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm pressing it again.
I'll never forgive you.
I have to review everything individually. Oh, Jesus. Everything is bad. Everything's blowing up.
I give this about 5 out of 10. Kimmy is a
Okay, I don't think that that's going anywhere. I hate when they get fast. Towards the end, they start to speed up. 7777777. Like it feels like Jaws. It's like dun 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 dun, and speeding up. It's like fuck. What do you want? 7777777.
Hey, can you look at something that I sent you real quick?
Oh
How
my
long
God.
was I out?
4 years, 7 months.
I
10
mean, I
days.
can't do it right now.
No, like right now.
Somebody should have
I
found
can't.
us by
I
now.
can't key it out.
No, that's not what I.
Oh, you mean to? Oh my God. This man wants me to open an email. An email on the internet? Oh my God, no.
What you do? You literally do every other single fucking one, but then it's like, okay,
Because
like,
those ones, because yours is, because that's not funny. He wants me to put Asuka on there.
which is the spear of Longinus. She could be impaling you.
Oh my God. Oh, you teleported. Oh, you said, okay, are you saying you give this game a 5 out of 10? Or, is that an overall kind of like my existence? Yeah, I can't key that out quickly. I'd probably have to mess with it a little bit to make it work.
Scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the observation deck?
It's directly above us.
It's directly above us. Hey, okay. Okay. Something upstairs? Is that what they said? They want us to go upstairs? Is this room a dead end? Tell me something. Tell me what you know. Okay. 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 Is it one of those things like in what was that, Halo 2 or Halo 3? Where we both had to go up to the door for it to work?
Yeah.
Is this the way?
The elevator doors look sealed tight.
Yes, this is the way. Mr. Chief, I found a way. Pry it open. Oh shit, look at me go.
Be careful.
Here! Oh, I'm tapping it. What, whoa? Use WASD to climb? Okay. Can't go left or right? Whoa! Please.
Deteriorated so badly.
Oh my god, this sucks. Ah, ah, ah. Oh! Punch him! Punch him in his face!
Thought we had a truce with the Covenant.
A lot can happen in 4 years. Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
My audio is like really badly balanced.
Well, I can't believe we both did that simultaneously, and there was 2 independent elites who were about to kill us with 2 energy swords.
Yeah. Stop! Don't fucking... Effects. Okay, so you can't put up... Okay. It's a little bit quiet. Although Halo can get loud. Especially the gun noises. Oh, this is... Okay, this is... Plasma pistol. Does this one charge up? Pow! They got a little cake on them. Oh, damn! We got a little booty. Their hands and feet look like reptile skin. Or like they're made of like rocks.
That's the last of them. Find the override for the blast shield so we can see what we're up against.
The what now? You want me to do what? Oh, I love that they give us a little arrow. Love that for us. They're like, here you go, idiot. You're the savior of the universe and you don't know where to find the fucking screen.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship.
Cute. Oh my god. Hello.
Or we might have stumbled.
Look at that Master Beast.
Covenant fleet.
You see some real beef.
Maybe they have.
Now that's real beef.
That's one possibility. Landing craft flanking us.
Oh. They're flanking us. Oh! We should get away from that. Oh my god.
The trick is you gotta throw a grenade into the 2 before they get out.
Yeah, honestly, good strat.
I will make up for my constant dying in Halo 3.
Oh, he has a storm
Get
rifle.
off this ship.
Ooh.
We've got bigger problems. We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. Head for the elevator banks.
The what?
Didn't the ship's sensors say we still had weapon systems online?
Yes, but since the ship was torn in half, we can't access the weapon stations. We'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
I want to know what this shoots like. Oh. I see. Find the missile controls. Alright. I'll do it. I'll kill these aliens. I'll push them buttons. As long as you ask me nicely and you give me a fat paycheck. Let me in. Mr. Beef? They would rather teleport you in than open the door for you. That's what just happened.
Expensive.
Yeah, I know. Like, you weren't worth the energy.
Like, I feel like we're worth equally the same amount.
You're a player too, from my point of view. Don't worry, I'll save us.
I'm like the vice president. Just like, you do your thing, and then if you die, I'll become the president.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm cool with that.
We're both Mr. Chief. There's only one Master Chief. And currently, you're the Master Chief.
We're battling to become the Master Chief. We're both Mr. Chiefs, but not Master Chief.
Like the Pirate King, we're just working towards that goal. Even though we're on the same side, we're like against the government. We're still our
Assuming they
enemies.
don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
Oh, there's an elite down here. I threw a grenade. Mr. 420, sir. Oh, I shot him right in his face. Hello, little grunties. Just punch them. You just punch them and they're dead. You punch them and they're dead. It's a very satisfying sound.
These covenants seem more fanatical than
Is audio okay? Too loud? Too quiet? Anything? Having trouble hearing anything? Let me know. I can fix. You guys okay? You need some snacks? You need some grapes? Damn.
How far did it listen?
What?
We're just about
Beat
there.
him to the ground.
Beat him to the ground.
Oh, that's a window.
Oh, it's an unbreakable. I'm watching it all unfold through the window. Go get him. Go get him. Fuck him up. On your left. I'll go in and clean up the scraps. Are you blowing shit up over here? Oh, hi. Grenade.
Flank him in the back. Oh,
gonna-
I can't.
It's gonna flank him in the back.
This window's preventing me from doing so. All these windows are unbreakable.
Fuck them windows. Needler time, baby. You know how we feel watching you. Fucking shit up in there. Are you exploding everything? Yes.
Maybe.
Oh, I need to switch this guy out. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Oh, shit. Okay.
You good?
Yes.
I don't know if this
Yelsom.
is the way we came. It could be.
Well, it's opening. This doesn't look
No.
familiar.
This is,
The
yeah.
auxiliary launch station should be to your left, out of the airlocks. You'll have to prime
The
launch
return
for
of the
ignition.
fox.
Cortana,
It's nothing. Just get to the launch station.
Gotta get some free workout stretches before we kill some aliens.
Gotta do some squats.
You know, mass genocide of another alien species is totally tiring. You
Hup,
gotta
hup.
make sure to work out all parts of your
Hup,
body.
hup. Yes, sir. Hup, hup.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
wow.
did I miss orbiting a Forerunner planet
This
in
is
some
beautiful.
one thing at a time.
Did you just shoot me? Did you just shoot me?
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember a lot of like story-wise
Chief, you need
of
to find the missile
lore,
control.
but when I played it, it was very visually stunning,
Yeah.
and like the new character designs are pretty cool too.
Shoot the aliens. Kill the aliens. Oh no. Oh no. It's weird because they're floating. They're floating dead bodies.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Alright. Oh
No,
shit.
sir.
We need to take care of the snipers.
I am very afraid.
Yeah. Me too. Alright, I'm back. Can I have a new gun?
I need a new gun. I need better guns. Wait, okay, I'm just gonna fucking book it to the objective. Okay. Okay, how do
Hey,
I
that
get
is-
in there? What'd you say? Ow.
Got him. I hate that it's muffled.
Yeah, because we're like in space or whatever.
There's the launch.
Orienting.
Ow. Am I still being shot?
Launch initiated.
I did it!
Wait for me, Mr. Chief.
Never. I will take all the glory.
The blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until
No
it's
one will
cleared.
remember your name.
Get down there.
They will remember me and my cheeks. My cheeks only.
These unclappable cheeks. I mean, they're the most clappable, but also simultaneously the most unclappable.
Don't worry, I'm taking care of them from afar. I'm helping you out, buddy. Alright, we're going in, boys. I know, I always forget to sprint. It must be so frustrating being like, Darian, will you please sprint, please? Will you please? Please? I'm throwing a grenade right where you are. Just to fuck around with you. Okay, well, that doesn't have ammo. Aha! A needler! Where did you get a needler?
You did it. Get back.
I keep forgetting that I have this border around me. And then I look over to stream and I'm like, hi!
Chief.
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
Who? It was the Illuminati.
Now, we worry about the giant metal planet. It's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface. We've got to hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
Yeah, what she said.
Where are the closest escape pods?
Aft vehicle bay. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go.
Hello, sir. You know when you see floating dead bodies, that's always a good sign. You're right where you need to be. Why does this man not sprint for very long? Hi. Ow. Fuck you. Hey, nerd. No hit backsies. No hit backsies. Not allowed. More aliens.
All but one of the grav generators just went dark.
Oh my god, dude, you are fucking zooming.
That vehicle bay.
You are fucking zooming. Look at this man go. He's gonna get the gold medal.
We're almost there.
Oh! Oh! Oh, damn! I fucked his shit up. Hello. Hi. The objective's over here.
Just FYI, if you see a pit of fire that you think, oh hey, maybe the objective goes down into this pit of fire, it's probably not in the pit of fire.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point to make for sure.
We're caught in the gravity well.
Oh no!
Track the escape pods.
Negative. Look out!
Look out!
What if the Chiefs just held on to each other for dear life, and then they could stop anything?
And then they go kills.
Just a little one.
Don't listen to him. The map marker would never betray you. Never. A video game lying to me? Jump into the pit. If you see a pit and you don't jump into it, you'll never know what would have happened. It's like finding a treasure chest behind a waterfall. You'll never know unless you check. Oh my god, that sound effect. That gave me such, like, nostalgia. Did you get that sound effect too? It was like the Xbox 360 achievement sound effect. Love that. Love it.
Where are we?
Checking coordinates.
Yeah, I got an achievement, I guess. Through my Microsoft account, maybe? I don't know.
I'm sorry. It's
I
the
got one on
crash.
Steam,
I'm
but then I
fine.
also got one
Something was wrong
through,
even
like,
before we left the
Microsoft
dawn.
or
Chief,
something.
really, I'm fine.
Like, yeah, you are.
Cortana.
I was put into service 8 years ago.
8 years.
AIs deteriorate after 7, Chief.
What?
Halsey.
Chief.
We need to find Halsey.
Chief, please.
She made you. She can fix you.
Oh my god,
I won't
Cortana's dying?
recover from rampancy, Chief.
If we can just get back to Earth and find Halsey, she can fix this.
Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep.
Alternative pop
We need to
sensation
move.
Halsey.
Yeah, with her new album.
Doesn't look
She's
like
gonna
the
help
Covenant
fix
fared much better
Cortana.
than we did.
How many ships made it through the
Like
roof?
how putting Martin Luther King Jr. in
Plenty.
Fortnite's gonna fix racism.
Why?
You know
We
what?
still need a ride.
I heard that if MLK can kick Ninja's little ass in Fortnite, it might make a difference. She might make a small enough difference.
I hear aliens. Aliens. Storm rifle. Oops. Oh, I already had that one. That's so boring. Any of you other corpses have anything cool to give me? Did he just die in front of my eyes? Oh, thank you for the ammo. My bad. I mean, he didn't need it.
The console still got some power in it.
Okay. I just did a big circle. I did a
This
heckin' circle.
communication's being broadcast to all Covenant in the area. Let me put it through translation.
A transmission.
Non-believers walk the sacred ground. Purge the heretics, so they do not foul the air of paradise.
Purge the
Time
heretics.
has come to enter the great light. The Promethean awakening is nigh.
I found a secret
Our reward
passageway.
is at hand.
It sounds like the Covenant were here looking for something.
Jeebus?
It's the Covenant. Aren't they always
Hi.
looking for something? I'm picking up a faint
First they were
transmission
looking
on the
for
high end.
Halo
Covenant?
or something.
I don't think so. The pattern's different.
It is Jeebus.
I'll try to triangulate its position.
Wow! Big reveal. Look at that's a big thing. Look at it.
Is that Jesus' penis?
Yes. Yes, kids, it is. Jeez.
The glorious thing.
God damn it. You still admiring it? You want to take a picture with it like the Leaning Tower of Pisa? Like you're leaning up against it?
I think I'm gonna cry.
Because how beautiful it is. Snap out of it, rookie.
I don't want to. I can't have it. I can't have anything.
Oh. Did you die? Oh.
It brought me back. It's so heavenly.
Those cookies? Oh my god. You trying to kill me. Frickin' brings me warm chocolate chip cookies.
I'm gonna drive it. Put the wheels on it in my bed.
Warthogs, and still in one piece. Nice to see your luck is holding out.
Alright. Like old time's sake.
Oh my god, please don't run me over. Oh, do you want me to... Wait. Gun time.
Oh, is the answer not in this ship?
You got this.
It's a monster truck. It can go through any terrain. It's a transporter of gods.
Chief? About my condition? I didn't want to mention it, seeing as how it's a complete long shot, but since you brought it up, it is possible that getting home could help me find a solution for my rampancy.
How?
So we gotta
Well,
save her.
as
We
far
have to
as I
save
know,
Cortana.
I'm the only AI ever generated from living tissue. A clone of Dr. Halsey, to be precise. It may be possible to recompile my neural net by replicating those same conditions. But that means getting back to Halsey soon.
I don't know what any of that means, but sure. I am Doom Guy. Just point me in a direction. Rip and tear.
Whoop.
Whoop.
Imagine if cars flipped over that easily. I mean, they kind of do, depending on the shape of them.
And like somebody's response is just like, oop, I flipped my car. Oop. Flips itself right side up.
Chief,
Could have
I'm
like
hearing a strange
balloons
signal
that
again.
inflate and it
Stronger
flips it
this
around.
time.
Do you think there's
This
something
looks like
to
a
it?
very
I'm curious
climbable
more than anything.
slope.
His behavior is
Yeah.
odd.
The incline is very doable, I would say. That would be one of the adjectives I would use.
Unstoppable.
Oh no. Oh, baby, come back. Oh, Lord. Wow. Wow, this is so pretty. Did I...
Hostiles!
Do I have this set to everything that's... Okay, yes.
God.
Sorry, I was checking my settings, making sure that they were correct. Get ready to die, little boys.
Some of them just cover their heads and brace for impact.
Oh, that's so sad.
Ruh-roh.
What are you doing? Oh, we gotta get out of here. We gotta go. It's fine.
Fine.
We're fine. Everything's fine. It's even sadder when you find out that grunts don't even actually like want to fight in this war. Oh, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. You see. Oh, I'm overheating. I'm hot. Ouchie. Ouchie burn. Hot. Oh, oh, oh. They're trying to come aboard. They did not ask permission to come aboard.
It's not what they meant by this whole time aboard. Get ready to explore. This is my fucking truck.
You don't get to ride in my truck. Not with the cool guys.
They are not one of the little Einsteins. Whoa.
Drinky my icy. Is that what he said? Drinky my icy. Slurpee? Icy Slurpee?
I'm pretty sure you can use this cannon or like
Slurpee.
air launcher. Just try it.
Drinky my Slurpee. Xavier's like, you rang. So out of the three images that are on my stream behind me right now, which one would you say you identify with most?
That's me.
Yes.
It's actually choice D, secret choice D. That's not on the screen.
Oscar?
Yeah.
Okay. The one sitting in the chair. Thank you. This doesn't seem like it's working. Maybe if I shoot the ground, it'll propel us. Oh my god!
God.
It worked! It worked!
Yes.
That's crazy.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. He's on
Oh.
top. Now you can blow it up. Actually, I don't know.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Bitch.
There's a needler here if you want it.
I didn't think that was gonna work, and it fucking did.
Needler, bro.
I already got one.
Okay.
Think so.
I just like taking vehicles in places where they're not meant to go. That's my halo. That's actually boost. So cool.
I'll keep doing it. It boosts us.
Maybe now aim ahead. Really.
Maybe now kill the dudes.
If we're
Kill the
going to
dudes.
hijack a ship from this covenant, we're going to have to find
We're
where
going
they landed.
perpendicular, Chief. We do not want to go perpendicular. That is something we cannot get out of once we are in it.
Asking is not my strong suit.
We're in the thick.
Oh, we're in the thick of it.
They weren't expecting us to have a fucking truck in here.
They're like, holy shit, they brought it where? They're doing what now? Yes, they brought the Warthog into the facility, sir.
I just got an achievement called, oh, that guy went flying. I just got an achievement called Run to Get In.
Oh, because you killed so many grunts?
It's like a massacre, genocide of grunts.
Oh, hi. Sorry, had to come back and take care of that one motherfucker, and then now we're on our way. Sometimes it's worth it. You gotta go back and take care of business. TCB. Taking care of business. I feel like that's Master Chief's theme song.
And then followed by the Home Depot song.
Because, you know, he does a lot of yard work and manual labor and construction.
Oh, no, this is mine.
Sorry, I had to get him. Oh, now I have to listen to it.
You didn't play my DMCA song earlier, but
Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on July 11th?
Sir, drinky my Slurpee.
Okay, I got it out of my system. The VOD, I don't think it's copyrighted, honestly. Try Quest Reese's Cups. It's like a less sweet Reese's, but still good. God, most diet food is gross. Most of them suck.
still think you should play Hero on repeat.
He wants me to play a Nickelback song. He wants me to really get DMCA claimed by fucking Nickelback. He wants that on my conscience. He wants that to be something that happens to me because that's so utterly, like, pathetic.
I just think for the new Spider-Man movie upcoming, just show the little run.
Can you play Photograph? Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Play Photograph! I become like a Nickelback cover band. ETTV not animated on stream. Are you saying the emotes that you see pop up here? That's Streamlabs thing. Yeah, Streamlabs does that. Yeah, there's no way for me to change that, unfortunately. I think that's just how they structured the widget or whatever. All widgets. These are the options I have. Emote duration, emote scale, combo required, ignore duplicates.
I just killed the dude with an energy sword.
Okay, really? Is that necessary? He has to go like right underneath the gun so I can't shoot him. You getting out of a vehicle to open a door?
One of the energy sword.
I'll run a soft patch to it from the suit. Never know what might come in handy.
We're gonna get you a diet donut to try on stream. A diet donut? That sounds miserable. Also, I was gonna look into that thing you sent me at streamtreat.com. Is that what it was?
There's that phantom signal.
What was it?
I heard something that time.
What was it? Treat stream.
You had a 50-50 shot.
What?
You had a 50-50 shot.
Right? Of course I fucked it up.
Sentinel here.
I wondered
Okay.
when they'd show up.
I've been meaning to do that and I keep forgetting. Okay, I'm ready. I'm playing the game. I'm here. Are you gonna do a sick jump?
Hard to tell, like, if there's actual holes in the ground, or if that's just, like,
Yeah.
glass.
I guess there's only one way to find out. Did your hangriness finally remind you about it? I don't even know what reminded me. Just you saying about, like, we're gonna get you a diet donut, I thought about, like, oh, like, people sending me food, and then I just, like, thought of that.
There. Chief.
I swear, I have to write everything down that I want to do. If I don't write it down, I'll fucking forget. And that's, like, I think ADHD, or just, like, brain overload.
It just
It's a localized site cartography.
Oh, no!
Okay. In service of Forerunner
Or just, like, my
Shield
brain
will
is so
designate
small
Requiem.
that it can only fit a certain amount.
At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if it can tell us what the Covenant are so interested in.
You, too, can spend your Darian dollars on sound effects.
I don't know. It locked up. I'm detecting power
It's not small, it's
fluctuations in
smooth.
several locations. I'll put
That's
them up
true.
for you.
She do be kind of big, though.
Hopefully
No,
we can find
sir.
some way to get
No,
this cartographer
sir.
back online.
Ooh, this sound effect. That slight, just like... It's magical. It's magical. I feel like I'm really in space. Oh! I almost ran off the edge. Hey, make sure you activate the light bridge and don't run off the edge.
Too late.
Really?
Yeah, I'm running back.
How did I know that was gonna happen?
What's it doing?
It's all right. This energy
Oh.
is actually a
I almost did it again.
Uh-oh. Was I supposed to get on that?
Cycling in response to the chamber's charge.
No, no. We're fine. We're fine. No, I'm good.
Should we be doing them together or independently?
Yes.
Is
Are
that
you
the
going
same
down?
signal?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, me too.
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Mayday!
UNSC AI Cortana to infinity. Please respond. No response. But from the
I'm
strength of that
scared.
signal,
I'm getting
infinity
shot from
has
all
to be close
directions.
by. The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location.
Die, alien scum! To infinity! And beyond! Alright, we're going in. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of
Give the
elites.
Covenant access to the cartographer. Clear them out.
That's a lot. That's a lot of boys. Ooh, spicy. I'll just punch you. Everyone dies when I punch them. Cuddle up. Ow, fuck. Bitch. Ah, did you do that?
That's it. Now quick, to the cartographer.
I'm alive!
Yeah, not obvious at all. Not at all. I want to eat all those cookies, Duck. Why did you do this to me? Oh, they're just like looking at me. Blame Mom. Blame Mom for being such a wonderful person and making delicious cookies for us.
From everywhere on the planet at once.
It's all her
It
fault.
doesn't want to triangulate Infinity's signal. Oh wait, I got it.
That can't be right. Scan again.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think
Brain
that someone else went
blast.
deeper inside than we did.
You mean the planet's hollow?
Let me see if I can figure out a way to reach these coordinates. That
So
doesn't
is there a
involve us
reason
digging a
Cortana's
hole
hot? Like, did she choose to be hot?
There's
Did the
a
person
terminus
who
on the far
made
side of
her
the
choose her to
complex.
be hot?
We can portal to the planet's core from
Could
there.
they have made an AI that had like the physical
What?
like attributes of like
I don't know.
Shaquille O'Neal?
If we have a shot at getting you back to infinity, we're taking
Could
it.
you just like take anyone's like personality?
I feel like that'd be an entirely different game if it was Shaq.
It's like
They jammed the video game.
it's like, you know, on Waze, on the direction apps, how you can like how they have like special events where
Let's
you
get to
where
that
they'll have like a
terminus and find
person who
infinity.
voices the directions for you. Like
What do
they
you
did
know
it
about
with-
Infinity?
Not much.
Who
She
did
was
they do it?
supposed to
Like
be
Ice Cube
massive,
or
but
something?
The project was only in prototype.
You know what I'm
when we
talking
left.
about? They did like a promotion with him where like with
Yeah.
someone where like they voiced over the GPS.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah. She was made in the image of her creator, so her creator is hot. Halsey, I think. Ooh, Halsey is hot. But I mean, the one in the game probably is too. Did I do it? Ooh, hello.
We're like little Brigidas.
That's so cute. Oh, it has to recharge. It is like Brigida. Oh god, I love that. That's so fucking cute.
Scouts, fortifying the bridge below. Stay sharp.
Not fortifying. Nar. It couldn't. They mustn't. Oh, fuck. Shit. I hide. They don't find me here. I hide. Hey, you stupid guy with a shield. Hey, you. Hey, yous guys. I'm gonna take your needler. Thank you very much. Thank you for your contribution. Grenade, grenade. Oh, I don't have any grenades. Wait, yes I do. Why are you not throwing? Oh, I changed it to F. Why did I do that?
Made mine my fifth mouth button.
I thought I had it on G, but I guess not. Is that purple blood? Nice. You want some? He didn't have to get involved, you know? I walked right past him and he's like, you know what? Today I will choose violence. There's guns back here if you want some. Are you feeling like fucking shit up today? You feeling like overthrowing an alien civilization today?
Patriarchy.
You ready for a day of gaslighting, gatekeeping, and girl bossing?
Power to the players. Oh, that's a hole.
Did you die? No.
Yeah, that's a bridge. Don't go on the left or the right.
Holy mother of God. That was kind of... who is that? Christopher Walken? That was kind of Christopher Walken. I punch him. I think I punched you too, I'm sorry.
Did I lose my hard light shield? Oh yeah, I think so.
Oh, because you died. Oh, look at me with my shield!
I was trying to use it and I was like, well, alright, I'm dead.
Is there another one? Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Pew! Another one bites the dust. Woo! And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. You're gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Come over here. Hello. Bro, I swear punching them is the best option. It's the most humane way.
Taking care of the skies for us.
Oh, are you flying?
Yeah.
How come you didn't invite me? Why wouldn't you take me on your fucking spaceship?
What?
You wouldn't invite me on your spaceship? Like if you were Jeff Bezos and you wanted to be an astronaut, you wouldn't... Oh shit. You wouldn't invite me?
Don't put Jeff Bezos and the word astronaut in the same sentence.
I know,
Unless
right?
it's a sentence saying that he's not an astronaut.
Oh! Thank you! Hi, please don't shoot me. Part of the problem with multiplayer focused shooters like Halo is that they can't give you anything really broken because then they'd have to change it heavily for multiplayer. Right? So it's just easier to make it the same throughout. Concussion rifle.
So
Wow.
if you damage a Banshee enough, you can break its wings off. And I just want to...
What is the
break its
purpose of
wings
this?
off.
Oh my god.
And then once you get its wings off, you can
Oh
go inside.
my god.
Chief,
Yeah.
the Covenant net's going crazy.
Oh,
Fucking
Ordered
Jeff
all
Bezos
units
over
to
here.
converge on the tower.
it just blew up my fucking...
I guess we got their attention.
You cut off the arms and then you got surprised that it blew up.
It killed it automatically. Like, I made it work.
It had no wings.
Shit.
Bullshit.
Derivative.
Derivative. Derivative. Bullshit. I just want to kill something. Oh, he died. Nice. I mean, I meant to do that. Bitch. Bitch. Wait, where did you go? None of my guns have ammo. Damn.
People are up here.
Shit.
You're in a ghost. Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Ah! Stop it! Okay. Oh my god. They're so mean. Why are they so mean? Leave me alone. Why are you guys such haters?
I just watched a grunt and a ghost hit one of his own big boys. Brute.
Where did they go? Did you kill them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I got in a turret. You want this ghost?
Oh. Oh my god, it's so shiny.
Yeah, I would say that's definitely something that's like Halo 3 and Halo 4. Things got reflective, more clear.
Yeah, more shiny.
We're about to have
Lighting
our
and
hands
shading
full.
got better.
Bro, why do they do this shit? This is like where they put the
They're moving
poles on
all
the sidewalk so
ground
people
teams to
can't
secure the
drive.
tower entrance above us.
This is
Yeah.
oppressive.
That's why you gotta break the wings off.
Don't!
There's
No.
one wing.
No, it's gonna explode.
There you go.
It's gonna explode!
No, but you've got like 50% health now. Needler. Oh, he slashed me.
Bitch. Don't worry, I got him. I killed him. Oh, I have short little wings now. Look at me, I'm so cute.
Where'd the energy sword go? Oh, here it is.
Go ahead, you can have it. The sidewalk killer. Look, she's having fun. Let her have her fun.
We're here.
Oh my god, it's taking everything in me to not run you over.
I mean, collateral damage is a
Oh my
high
god.
possibility.
Oh my god. He has a gravity hammer.
Run.
Brunt strikes again. He got me again. Fucking Brunt, dude. Brunt sounds like a dumb version of Brent, and so I really like it. Ow! Holy shit. That hurt bad. Ouchie. Beam rifle.
Wait.
Don't mind if I do. Nice. Headshot. One shot,
Oh,
one
God,
kill.
that.
Are those good guys or bad guys? Oh, I'm out of bullets. I was too frivolous.
Oh, those are hunters. The sentinels are good guys, but the hunters are bad. Oh shit, he runs. He runs really fast now.
I think I shot the good guys.
Nade out.
I threw another grenade. Ouch!
There's a
Ouch!
second one. There's like 2 of them, so we need to use our ammo diligently.
The Sentinels are trying to keep the Covenant out.
Ooh, shit! What the fuck? Oh, please,
I stuck them. Oh, I got one of them.
please, please, no, please, no, please. Everything's exploding.
Nice.
Yeah! Did we get both of them?
While you were busy, I
Yep.
managed to clear up another
Nice.
transmission from Infinity.
You rod cannon, sign me up.
Sign me up. Yes,
Sounded
queen.
like he said artifact.
I've heard
It's
that word
related to
before.
Whatever the Covenant are after.
Where's the terminus?
And that
Let me
placed
out.
it at the top of the tower.
Whoa. That's a big bitch. Hole in the ground, maybe? No. Wouldn't it be cool if your dentist looked like this?
Oh, I fell off. I had 2 of the best weapons in the game, and now they're gone.
Bro, you fucking bolted off the edge. You're like, please, the sweet release of death, take me.
Like these fucking little edges. Like, you can use anything like a ramp almost.
Yeah.
And your momentum keeps going.
Hello. I almost just tried to hold C and say hello to you, like on my communication wheel.
I do that too.
Where to now? It's so weird that in none of these cutscenes that you're never in them.
It would only be 1 master at a time.
Oh my god, 1 cookie for me? Thank you.
According to the cathedral, this terminus is just one node of a larger transit grid that spans the entire planet.
What?
When I
Whoa.
tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity's transmissions, the system responded with this.
What is it?
That's the kicker. It's the Forerunner symbol for Reclaimer.
Humanity. That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
Cortana.
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
Where?
This can't be right.
Yo.
Set a waypoint out of the tower.
I can't
Cortana?
share. They're all gone. AJ ate them all.
Quick, into the portal. Chief, go!
Are they like digital? Digital aliens?
Monsters.
Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon. Digital monsters. Yes. I have to pee. I'm gonna pee, okay? Digimon.
What were those things?
Digimon.
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look. Come on, let's figure out where that transit system dumped us.
Hey, how's it going, boss? How's it going, boss? I like that gun of yours. Pretty, spiffy. Can I buy it right now? Best I can do is, 2 frag grenades and a light shield. You wanna do a trade? You a bargainer type of guy? Got some extra rounds for this, Magnum
No, sir.
dong I got over here. What do you say about that? We have ourselves a deal, mister. Alright, well, I'll see myself off now.
Mr. Chief's
No,
Master
sir.
Beat Master Spin. Kind of like a meat spin.
Morty, you need to punch me. You need to send me to the afterlife, Morty.
Why?
I have no grenades, Morty. You need to send me to heaven to get my grenades.
No.
Do it.
No. No. Who remembers running into Meat Spin? Running into.
Do it. Do it.
Okay, bye. Running face first into
infinity.
Meat Spin,
This
as
is
God
Requiem's
intended.
core, all right. But infinity is definitely not here. That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcast
Is
like a
purple.
relay.
Maybe we can
You
use it
think
to
Meat
respond.
Spin is wild? Check out its older cousin, Lemon Party.
Those beams coming
Do
off
I
that
wanna
are
know?
creating the interference we've been experiencing.
Or is it
We'd have
Lemonade
to take
Party?
them out to contact infinity.
Can you get us there?
I have an idea.
Opening
No,
a gate
it's
to the
not
first
what
beam
you think.
pylon. Pull me and let's go.
I thought that too, and it's not that.
Wow, that's a big bitch. Look at that portal. Are we going into it? I went into
This
the
is
portal.
first pylon.
Negative. This is as close
I
as I
was
could get us.
jumping off into the
Hope you don't
air,
mind hooping
and
it a
then
little.
I ended up here.
I know what Meat Spin is, but I don't know what the whatever he's talking about, the lemonade, whatever the fuck that is.
We get to see the new enemies.
Are we in hell now?
Yes.
Cool. What the fuck? Is that a pterodactyl?
Coming down the walls.
What the fuck is that? What the
They're like-
fuck is that?
Mechanical.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
So the little
The same things we
pistols
saw
are
in
charging
Turnus.
shots like the
Similar
plasma
cortical
pistols.
footprint as the tower AIs. They're connected, all right.
Kind of weird. I don't know if I remember this one. Oh yeah, no, I remember this one. I don't like when their skin does that. That looks fucking weird. Looks like their skin is peeling back. That's fucking weird, bro. I love teen men. That's what Briggs says when she. That's what she says. Okay. That's what her ult is. Am I backtracking?
Similar phasing activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get
Digimon,
busy.
digital monster, Digimon, Jim, 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 Jim.
Man, look up. See the map top.
Oh. I'm getting my shit rocked. I just need to like get myself together, find my composure, find my zen. Alright, let's go fuck some shit up. Yeah! 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 Get over here!
Pretty gnarly.
Yeah.
I've discovered something.
This is
about our
interesting.
new friends. When the big ones explode, that momentary
Their
flash
guns are
we
really
see
cool
is
too.
actually a data purge.
Can you tap into it?
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big
Excuse
ones as
me,
Promethean
Xavier.
lights.
I need help.
Beyond that,
I must
things
poop
get
and
big
need
threats.
some sort of signal that it's okay to do so. Can you help a brother out?
Yeah, they all have their own grenades too.
He wanted you to fart for him?
Thanks, fam.
No, sir.
No, sir. I don't know what just happened, but I was merely a bystander in what just occurred here. People are coming in here requisitioning farts. That's how much of a fart lady I've become. People are coming in here because they're looking for farts.
Yeah, search farts girl streamer on YouTube.
They're looking for the farts.
Oh, there's
The
a knight in the
relay
back.
interference is increasing. We must be getting close to the pylon.
Yeah, also they can teleport. I don't know if you've seen one do it yet.
Oh my god. Did you, yeah. Super, what's the status of your getting off?
Hey, oh.
Hey! Everyone needs to know. We need to know what the status is. Let me up. I want up. Let me up. I want up. Ouch. Oh, hi. I don't know what's good and bad. I don't know who's good and who's bad here. Who's the goodies and who's the baddies.
Just got vaporized. They're all bad.
They're all bad?
Right now, they're all bad.
That's a generalization. I'm sure they're not all bad. Oops.
Later, from being blue, they turn orange, like the guns. I don't know, like they're it's
Sorry, what were you saying? What you saying?
The relay
later
interference
the
is increasing.
Prometheans go from blue to orange.
We must be getting close to
But
the
I don't know
pylon.
if it's because they're harder,
Mm.
or if their mood just changed. They went from being like cool, calm, collected to like pissed, aggro.
Who, the alien dogs?
Yeah, they go from like gray to like gray, like the guns later.
No, don't shoot me. No.
Look, Darian, I have to just be blunt. It's not appropriate for you to talk to me in that manner. I'm not that type of guy. I need you to really focus on our friendship and feel that it is enough for you in your life. I know, I get it, just because I'm the best at being bad at things doesn't mean you should put me on a pedestal like that. It's really unfair to me. I come here to entertain people and spend time with people that care about me. So, stop treating me like meat.
Are you done? Oh my god.
Go in. I need to respawn. Okay,
I just got friend zoned.
It's in the game.
In the game and real life.
And like EA Sports is in the game.
Yeah. E.
They
Get
have
in the
shields
E.
too.
E. Who in chat likes to be treated like a piece of meat? Press 1 if you like being treated like a piece of meat. 2 if you don't.
No, sir.
So we have little guardian robots now also as one of our armor abilities.
What?
We have like little
What's that
guardian
distortion?
robots.
Oh, is that the things I'm killing?
That's me.
No, this is the nice one. Okay. It has
Something
green.
About moving materials is increasing
That's
the load
mine.
on my systems.
Are you gonna be all
I
right?
didn't kill it. I just
There's
did it.
blood?
Rampancy
You
business.
killed him! I can't. Oh, oh. Oh my god.
Oh, you
Shit.
don't have it.
No, what?
My armor ability. I thought after you died you might get it, but apparently not.
Why would you ask chat that? I just wanted to get a feel for the room, you know? I wanted to know what their feelings were. I was just curious, you know? You know when you first meet someone and you're like, hey, do you like being treated like a piece of meat? Because it's good to know. Just like generally. I like to be treated like that chicken that you heat by slapping it. How you cook a chicken by slapping it. Actually, I like being treated like that pizza you fucked up in the woods. So, we'll heat it up very slowly and hardly at all to the point of not even getting baked and being doughy and raw and being bitten into and then spat out into a fucking bowl. That's how you want to be treated?
You want to see a new sniper?
Sure.
Called the light rifle.
Is this it?
Only one. I'll let you use that one.
I see you've played Doughy Doughy Spit Spit with AJ before.
You what? You what? Doughy Doughy Spit Spit. You what?
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down.
Jesus. Doughy Doughy Spit Spit. I thought you were talking about fucking Doki Doki Literature Club for a second. Doughy Doughy. Y'all a bunch of bitches.
You know?
You know?
Doughy Doughy Spit Spit, the game where you make pizzas in the woods that are terrible undercooked and you decide to still eat it and then spit it out. First one to suffer wins.
Oh, everyone suffers. Anyone being involved in Doughy Doughy Spit Spit suffers. We share the suffering, comrade. Our suffering. Ow! 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 Ow!
One of the shield's power cores. Take it out.
Bitch. Power core. Bitch.
I read 2 more cores on our level. Hit them before you climb all the way up.
What did you think I was talking about? I thought you were talking about Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh my god. I mean, not like you could interpret that in some like weird like sexual way. Definitely not. Hello? Hello? What the fuck is this Pokemon looking ass? Weird fucking... weird bullshit. Derivative. Yeah, you want to start a fight with Master Chief?
WTF Darian, I am an adult.
You are? I gotta make some calls.
Well done, Chief. One to go.
God, why they always be shooting? Call your lawyers. I need to talk to my people. We need to have a Zoom meeting. Where I just like cry to them and read them my poetry for several hours. Wow. Can a girl get a moment to enjoy some scenery? Wow. 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 Anyway. Kill them all! Have you been helping at all?
I've been killing them. Like shotgun.
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
Okay. I believe you. Okay, I believe you. Don't worry, I'll take out all the power cores. I'll do all the master chiefing. Master chafing. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh my god, what is it doing? What is it doing? Is it abducting itself? What the fuck is happening? Bitch. Thank you. That was mucho scary. Tango cuidado. Tango. Tango. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Chief, where's the right way? Chief?
I think there's one more.
Chief? Ah! Oh, he's mad. He's angry.
Chief,
What? What did I do to you? Just like killed all your friends and family.
that's Requiem. They're not inside at all. They're moving into orbit.
So what? Like, who cares? Captain Andrew Del Rio.
Did he say forward unto dawn?
They must have
No, I think
intercepted
he
our
said,
distress
"Ooh."
beacon.
I know, like, how did you understand that?
Requiem with us.
That's bullshit.
If they try to follow it,
They'll get caught in the gravity well.
Can you stop voice lining
I'll
and
keep
just...
trying to warn them. You just get that beam down.
Beans.
Beans? Frijoles? Comen frijoles. Frijoles! Ow! When you land a nice hit. It's like so satisfying.
That's beam control.
That what do you want me to do? You want me to jump into it? You want me to? Should I jump into it? No, Chief. I need you. Should I jump into the
It's
beam?
working. The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
Lick it. Lick the beam.
It's a forbidden snack. I feel like it could taste kind of spicy.
They haven't hit the gravity.
Spicy laser.
There's still too much interference to warn them.
So close.
We've got to disable that.
Go
other
into the
beam before they're
portal.
pulled in like we were.
For safekeeping. Oh, I threw a grenade into here. It didn't come out.
I was wondering why Infinity hadn't encountered the Covenant yet.
What are they doing here?
They're heading to the second pylon as well.
That can't be a coincidence.
Only if you yell hello, boys. I'm back. Visible confusion?
Sounds like the Prometheans don't want the Covenant here either. The battle net's already lighting up with reports of resistance all around the
I
pylon.
keep thinking of Professor Farnsworth for some reason. But I don't think that's what you're referencing. It's okay, Independence Day came out before you were born. Oh yeah, no, I haven't seen Independence Day. Actually. Although I've heard that it's a classic and that I need to see it. Have you seen Independence Day?
Drop
Way
pods.
through, like in the right way. I've just seen bits of it.
I see. I need better guns. I wish we had like some officers with us that I could like trade guns with.
Mercilessly beat the shit out of them and take their weapons.
Yeah, exactly. Oh! You know, I could die as long as it gives me another weapon.
The big explodey.
Them big explodies. Rolling, rolling, rolling. What is the objective, sir? Oh, mushrooms. Can we just like not get involved? Can we just wait until they duke it out? Seems like they're in the middle of something.
Time for the shotgun.
Please do. Shotgun them in their faces. Oh. Oh my god, he rezzed him. I didn't know he could do that. They can res each other. Them little bitches are more dangerous than we originally anticipated. Eh. Chief, I'm too short. I need a lift. Is this where we started?
Only way is up.
Okay. We cleared out all the enemies, so I think we're good now. I don't think there will be another enemy for the entire game. I think we've just taken care of everything preemptively, so there's nothing to worry about. Oh, come on.
There was a right here, but he got his fucking back snapped by those guys.
Nice. Kill the little fuckers. Oh. 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 Nice. Good work, soldier. Oh, there's a dude. Hey, and now there's ghosts for us. Would you look at that? Bitch, I know how to boost.
Yeah.
I think I killed him.
No, he's just standing there.
Smash! Smash! Do they just like unmaterialize and rematerialize?
Kind of, yeah.
So that's why there was no corpse. That explains things. Where is the body? Where is the body? There's this one who lives. Should we let him live so that he can run back to his friends and tell them of how terrifying we are? So they don't fuck with us?
We're almost to the beach.
Far too classy.
Go, go, go!
They found the opening.
Oh no! I don't know what that means. They found the
Excuse me, Darian.
yes.
It's dematerialize.
Dematerialize. I always get those mixed up. Like intolerable, intolerable, shit like that. Dematerialize. Ah! I'm stuck! I'm stuck and I'm fucked! Alright, time to destroy this core. No big deal. Hop back in my ride. Skirt, skirt!
Power core down. Shields weak. Still online.
I am the stronger ghost. You fool!
Access the pylon. Second power core offline. Good
We're
job,
going
Chief.
grunt hunting. Oh my god! Asshole! Asshole! He took it from me. I can't believe you've done this.
Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
Oh, well now you've gone and destroyed it. Now I don't want it. Ow! I just want to shoot the dude. Let me shoot the dude so I can take his ride. It's like when the guy's driving a Lambo. You're like, please just give me the car. Look at how fucked up my car is. Do you feel bad for me? Oh no, you died.
Try to hijack his ghost.
There's too many people. Hi.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Bitch. Yeah. Where them boys at? Where them boys at? There them boys at. Oh, heavens me. Oh, heavens me. I'm being shot from all directions. It seems it's time to ascend the tower. To save my life. Hello, sir. Did you see them? Did you see them explode me? Did you see that?
Oh, do you both respond? Might be.
That's fine. Whee! Give me another opportunity to squash these nerds. Hey, nerd. Hit him with the wing. Clip him with the wing. Ah, ah, ah. Please don't jump on my vehicle, please. That would be
Power
embarrassing.
core down. Shields weak. Still online. Take out the other two power cores and we
Okay.
can access the pylon.
Gotta do the power cores.
Second power core offline. Good job, Chief.
Good job, Chief.
Last one's
That'll
down.
do it. Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
All right, so now we got a goal. Jesus. What are you trying to do, kamikaze? Absolute psycho. I'm taking shortcuts, baby. No! 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 I died, so maybe don't make the same mistakes I did. Maybe. Extended warranty? Oh, are you... All those calls have been going around a lot recently. Yes, we're calling to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. I don't even have a car. Yes, your car's extended warranty. Where are these Xbox 360 notifications coming from?
UNSC Infinity Survivor Forward of the Dawn. Reading a faint IFF tag near the planetary core. Do you read?
I do not read, Andrew.
They
You're
know
all
we're here.
you're all garbled and
Infinity,
shit.
UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach Forerunner planet. Repeat, do not approach.
UNSC asset. Forward unto dawn. We read you, but you're breaking up. Help. Increase speed by 27. Get us in there.
Negative, Infinity. Do not enter the planet.
If you can hear us, keep transmitting.
No, Chief, you've got to get that beam down now.
Yeah? What of it? I should throw myself into the beam? I should jump into it? I should lick it.
Way to stop it.
The angle on that.
Cortana to Infinity. Do you
Get in there, Chief.
come in, Infinity?
Sacrifice for the greater good.
Oh my god, I actually killed myself. I didn't think I'd actually die. Your car exploded. Still qualified. Yeah. Your car's been through a flood. It's fine. Literally undrivable. We got your warranty, bro.
Come in, Infinity. The interference is gone, but your
Did you die?
transmitter's not strong enough.
I hope it tells us death count at the end.
Already done. Go. Once we're on the satellite, there's bound to be a central control point.
The Covenant are moving towards the relay too.
This feels very like
This doesn't make any sense.
loopy. Like I
Why
feel like
would
I'm
they
just
care
doing the
about
same
broadcast
thing.
Relay?
I'll handle them. You just find us that control node. How soon till Infinity hits the ground?
Lots of portals.
A minute or two max. The Covenant are making a push for something on the far side.
I
of
mean,
the
I guess it
satellite.
makes sense. They make it less like cavernous, like the older games could be at times.
Is that the signal?
It's very much like, okay, just press
Yes.
W and you'll
Now
get
we
there.
just have to hope we can use it to warn Infinity before it's too late.
Hello?
Feel a little more linear in a way. They just kind of put you straight into the thing.
Oh, there's a whole lot of bullshit going on here. Ah! I'm not ready for war, Sarge. I'm soft. Like a banana. What the fuck? These guys are fucking ascending and shit.
Binary rifle. I forgot about this. It's basically a first laser.
I think we gotta. Oh. Just go ahead and leave that one closed. Just go ahead, leave it It's fine. Are we? Do we need to get up there? But I'm too short. But I am just a little boy. Oh. Thanks. Yeah. Thank you. Sir. Thank you.
Oh, damn, we already get the good weapon.
What one'd you get?
The blood cannon right here.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit is hitting the fan at an alarming rate. Go away. Die. Let your light die out. I'll pick up the binary rifle. It's kind of cool. It looks very fancy, and I like that. I like a gun that's fancy as shit.
Chief, you need to hear this.
This is the sound you're looking for, Chief.
Beef.
And they say that a hero could save us.
Where is this part now?
What?
I think I know
Hurry, Chief.
where we are roughly.
I'm watching the new Hell of a Boss episode. What is that? What is this clam motherfucker? Clam looking ass. I'm coming! I'm coming! No.
Infinity, this is Sierra 117 of the UNSC forward unto dawn. Do you copy?
Do you copy?
Infinity, do you
How
read?
long is this game? Like 6 hours?
Say like 8. Maybe play it slow, maybe like 10.
Chief? Chief, let go of
I
the
look up
contacts.
Halo 4 playthrough and the top question
Find us
is,
an exit.
why was
Don't
Halo
wait
4
around
so
on my
bad?
account.
Oh.
Let's see. Says this website's always wrong for me though. Main story 7.5 hours, main and extras 10.5.
Oh, this is it. This is the boy.
This is the boy?
Yeah.
There's that boy.
He's a porcupine man.
Oh, really?
The Didax porcupine.
He's very meaty. Big, meaty claws. YouTube anime show about hell demons that run an assassination business, and it's really funny.
The great harvest of my betrayal.
Oh, cute.
Now they're orange.
Damn, he got cool armor though. Oh.
Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to.
I wanted to cosplay him a long time ago.
Why does he have like a
Has
pug
blinded
nose?
you, as ever.
He's got like a snub nose.
I saw like a
librarian
really
let
bad
me to the
poster
chance,
of
didn't
video of this cosplay of this dude,
Turning
and
my
it
own
was
guardian.
really good.
My own world against me.
It's like
What
Fortnite.
Hubris.
She could protect her
In your
from me
hubris.
Dude, he's one to talk. Have you seen how
forever. If
fucking
you haven't mastered even these
thick
primitive
that forehead is?
That's
then
damn.
man
That's
has
a
not
big ass
attained the
bitch.
mantle.
Dude, he's a butthead. Look at it.
He literally has a crack.
Their
He has a
ascending
headbutt crack.
may yet
Kids
be
don't
prevented.
crack.
Kids, look
Butthead.
away. Don't look at the butt crack.
Time was your ally.
Are his teeth phasing through his lips? I think so.
But now it has abandoned you.
He's just got some. Yeah, there's something weird going on there.
Have returned.
Oh, he's like Iron Man. That's Iron
Is
Man.
now yours.
You don't.
Oh my God, Tony Stark. I'm your biggest fan.
Slip space rupture! Chief, move! Chief, please.
Chief.
We've gotta go. That didact, he
Send you
manipulated
the pilot
Infinity
later,
signal
so
to get us
I
to
can
release him.
promise that I'll watch it and then never actually watch it, like Big Top Burger.
What's happening?
Moving the satellite. Destabilize the core.
Exactly.
The didact's leaving.
The didact. The
Gotta find a portal out of
the
here
what?
before the whole
What did you
network
call me?
collapses. Grab one of those ghosts.
Oh my God! Look at all of them.
Hell yeah. Although, we can't ride one together. We can boost unlimited. Nice.
Woo! Oh, this is fun.
I
Oh
hit a
shit!
rock.
So did I. I hit. Oh God.
Okay, I see you.
Woo! I'm dying. I'm dead. Just kidding? Nope, I'm dead.
Are you watching
What
that?
are you doing? Yeah, I got teleported right behind you as you were getting squished between the rocks.
Yeah.
It was pretty traumatic. We gotta just hustle. There is no brakes on this thing.
You remind me of Inception. All the things are just like coming together and like building on itself.
Yeah.
Like Doctor Strange, kind of.
Oh, the world is collapsing on itself.
Casually. Get all the ghosts. With the grunts.
Squash them! Squash them! What the fuck? What the fuck? I just got 180.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. What the fuck? Oh, whoa!
We got this.
Yeah, we just gotta zoom. Bye. See you later.
Yeah, I kind of got stuck. Uh-oh.
Oh, I got squished again. I think we have to go to the right.
No, you just have to wait a little bit.
You have to wait?
Yeah, we just went too quick.
Oh, yeah?
It just asked me if I wanted to boot you.
It just asked me if I wanted to boot you because it said you betrayed me. We betrayed each other by the game breaking?
What are you doing?
Chief, what are you doing?
And just wait a second, and then gun it. Oh, I'm upside down.
I can't see anything because the screen shake. Please, please,
Not desync.
please. Oh my God, I made it.
Oh, I did the same thing as you.
No!
Help. Save me. Save me.
We're fucked. It's over. It's over.
No, we can do it.
It was already closed.
Okay, the thing is, my respawn is on that ledge, and I keep getting flipped over.
Yeah, you need to get to the next checkpoint. I love how exasperated she is. Bro, the screen shake. What in the world?
Emergency broadcast from Infinity.
Ah, shit.
Oh fuck, I made it! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, I'm stuck.
We're not gonna make it. 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 Oh no. Oh, we got a checkpoint. Thank God. Oh lordy. Oh, dude, a rock almost just destroyed me, but it phased through me. It was like an asteroid, and then it just didn't exist anymore, which is very convenient for me. So I'm not gonna ask questions. Oh. Bro, I am zooming. This is as fast as I can go.
I've done a couple 360s on accident. Thing I don't like get crushed.
Ah! No! No, not at the end. Oh. We won!
One of us made it.
Which was? Me or you?
Maybe we merged. Through space and time, we become one Mr. Beefy Chiefy.
We like merged souls to like save on travel costs.
And wait.
Yeah, so we just merge into one chief for the cutscene, and then we go through like mitosis and we become two chiefs whenever we need to. Meiosis, mitosis, lordosis, iridociclitis, etc. Darian, are you just saying words now? Yes. Yes.
Track its descent.
Marking. Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north.
What the fuck is that? I'm American. Cortana, how many times do I have to tell you we speak American in this household. Go.
You know where he's heading.
To the giant ball factory. To enlist more giant balls to make an army. Nice. Nice. Boink. Oh, now we're in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle.
You're gonna die.
Stay low. Recon sortie heading this way. The ship looks intact.
Something tells me that's only because
3 kilometers over that ridge. Excuse me? What did you fucking say to me?
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forward Under Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Damn, I could go for a Big Mac right now. Hey, Cortana, you ever had a McFlurry?
Light up their friend or foe tags.
Game
We're gonna need
freezing?
something to zero in on.
You ever have them chicken McNuggets? Hold on. Hold on.
Painting the closest one on your HUD.
Sir, that was very rude.
I'm all the way back here.
Oh my god, it's like the Eye of Sauron. What the hell? This is beautiful, by the way.
Distress call.
Nice little jungle you've built here. Is that the cat in the hat with a bat?
One of them's an officer.
Creating a
Check his
scat?
IFF tag.
Sitting on a mat? Waiting for his pats? Yes. It is. Thank you for noticing.
The tag IDs him as Jimenez Paolo J.
Paolo.
Then Lasky
Rest in
still
peace,
knows.
Paolo.
So there were like 3 or 4 of those big orange guys here, and I guess they disappeared. I thought they were gonna stay. They were like big and scary.
Yeah.
So yeah, now they're not here anymore. Moving on.
Okay, look. Earlier I didn't want to say scat, and then I was reminded that there's the scat man. So I was like, okay, it's not inherently a dirty word. But just as I suspected, it is inherently a dirty word. People, you know, people's immediate connotation with it is not the scat man. And I get that. I accept that. Fucking dogs with guns in their mouths? That's what we're dealing with here?
Sword and shield dogs.
Oh my god, the new Pokemon game looks so sick. Come here, motherfucker! Master Chief. Excuse me? Is that thing talking to us? Whispering sweet nothings in our ears. No, I'm not gonna bring you the fucking ring, bro. Oh. What? What? You just walked into me.
I saw a gun that I passed.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't mean to shoot you in the face. I was just not expecting you to turn around.
Hold up. What was that you dropped on the ground?
Ow! Do you think they will? Do you think they would put a Teletubby in Smash?
That's like an assist trophy. Probably not as a real one. It's not OP enough. What's set would be really big. I mean, the Smash would probably be like all of them put together. Do you want the binary rifle?
This is
No,
what
you
they've
can
been
have it.
using to see through the fog.
Oh, did you pick up the thing? The special ability?
Oh no.
It's like, it was like right here. Do only I get it? Basically, it helps you see them in the fog. It just like gives them like a red outline. Is he too far?
Where is it?
I'm a scat man. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, hello! So
Where'd you
nice
get
of
it?
you to join us. It was on this dead body, but I don't know if only I can get it. Or this, maybe this dead body. It was on some dead body, I swear. Fuck it. We're going in. Fuck it. We're going in. Probably add the Teletubbies, but not out of love for the show, but just to beat up the Teletubbies. Just to like enact some sort of grudge that we've had since childhood. Who did we all hate the yellow one? What was the yellow one? Oh!
Lala.
Lala?
Lala and her stupid fucking orange ball.
Fuck Lala. Aw, fuck it. Give me that bucket. Super, I've been meaning to tell you, I've been meaning to thank you for introducing me to Rob CD, because now like every night before I go to bed, I watch his streams like just walking around Tokyo, and it's so calming. Ugh, I love it. That's been my latest obsession, is his streams. So thank you for introducing me to him. I took care of him. I did the pew-pews.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out where that was from. It's the little girl who pops out of the box, and I'm pretty sure it's like one of the Wayne brothers like screaming his ass off.
Funny story, I'm a founder sub on Rob and got to have dinner with him and his wife a few years back. Oh my god, that's so neat. We ate raw chicken together. Oh, how was that? I'm sure that was
Mary? That's
yeah, oh, he said her name. Tracy.
I might recall hearing that.
Yeah. It's allowed in Japan. What, raw chicken is? That's something that's allowed in Japan? Is that good? Or not so good? Maybe it's a good thing that it's not allowed? Not worth. Yeah, I feel like just the texture alone would be kind of like a little bit of a turn off. That could be a bit nasty.
I've got another
Rob is really sweet and kind, and Tracy is hilarious. Such a sweet guy. Yeah, last night we were watching him, and he was walking around, and it was super hot. And him and this girl went to one of those arcades, and he did like the punching thing. You know, like the arcade with like the punching machine to like show like, cause he's big and strong. And he took off his backpack to like film himself doing it. And this man was fucking drenched in sweat. I'm like, this man must be so miserable right now. Yet he is out here persevering, walking around Tokyo. This man is like covered in sweat, just so miserable. But like, still pulling through for the viewers. Darian, come over to NYC to have dinner. I think I'm a founder. We can eat raw chicken.
That's the friend or foe tag, but where's
yeah,
whoever it belongs
only
to?
oh fuck.
Yeah, this is Jake's old thing. Look, it's scuffed there and there.
So guys, this is Rob. He streams from
Chief, they're friendlies.
oh fuck, wait, hold on. There's Cortana. She's yelling at us. Hold on. 1 second. What do you want, Cortana?
Afraid we're gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party. Tom Lasky, first officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
Seal her up.
Does he think that Master Chief will talk to him? This man is so beneath Master Chief's beefy beef.
I thought you'd be taller.
Beefy beef.
Commander!
I thought you'd be taller. What? What did you say?
Just fucking annihilate her.
For real, like, this dude could murder you and you're gonna be like, thought you'd be taller.
Like, put that helmet back on, sweetheart. You're not a looker either.
Everyone is 8 feet tall in this universe, so I guess it's not that exciting.
You were sent on a scouting
She's like, yeah, you're 8 feet tall. Thought you'd be taller. Thought you'd be 10 feet tall. Thought you'd be a fucking giant.
Never get the wounded back to the ship on foot.
What if it was backwards? Everybody's like Amazonian, and the short people are like super uncommon and like
we're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick.
Shocking. And like if Chief was like,
any good at clearing LZs.
On occasion.
Oh, he'd be so cute.
I'll send out.
It's like the video, Drinky My Slurpee.
A topographical scan of the area.
Spartans
shows a
generally,
break in
they're
the
just
foliage
super
north of
fucking
here.
tall.
Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
Good to see you. It's alright. Have a good night, man.
Hi.
See you.
Where from?
Australia.
Australia. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Have
it's
a
so
good
weird to
night,
see
man.
him without a mask.
Oh, no, is it fair?
Yes, yes, yes.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's okay?
Yeah, fine. See you, man.
Okay.
See you. Have a good night. No problem. You're welcome.
So much, very afraid in
Are you?
Japan. Had my trip. Yeah, two days ago in Japan.
Yeah.
Coming from.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you in danger?
Yes, very dangerous.
Really?
But we finish the train.
Able to extract bits and pieces of the complete exchange.
Wait, was that guy being creepy and he like stepped in and like saved her? Oh my god, what a fucking legend. Aw, that's such a nice thing. What a guy. The angel of Shibuya.
I think I saw that on Reddit before we knew about him.
Oh, really? Yeah, Zombie
Yeah.
said he's seen the video before. Imagine like that's the video that goes viral for you. It's just a video of you being just like a nice dude. Holy shit!
Visible? Yeah.
It was on LSF or Reddit. Aww. Love that. I love seeing him interact with people. Like his friends. Like, it's so funny because you'll just see it because he's always walking around. So, of course, he has a lot of friends. Like, he'll just be walking around and be like, oh, hey. Like, he'll just walk past people and be like, oh, hey, how's it going? Such a popular guy. He's got so many friends. Oh god. Somebody's getting murdered. I guess that's up to us. Master Chief and Master Chief Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Fucking Demogorgon looking ass. He like opened up its face.
It's Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies pinned down near your position. Can you assist?
Damn.
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
You always hope that like you'll be that type of person in a situation like that. It's like I always wonder like, am I being perceptive enough? Am I like being aware enough of my surroundings that like I would help someone like that? I don't know. I would like to be. Oh hey, we got homies now.
Find some cover.
Apparently there's a guy with an interesting name in the game and I don't want to spoil it. An interesting name? I hope it's a funny penis joke. What do you guys hope it is? His name? Albert Einstein. I need another gun, bro. Paunch. Die, motherfucker, die. Die, bitch.
The Marines got trapped trying to get through these doors. Look for an interface.
It's only in the Spartan Ops co-op missions. His name is Dalton. Oh my god, Pog. I know someone named Dalton.
Isn't that the guy from the Choppers?
These doors open into a
Yeah,
big
from One
space
Piece.
large
There's
enough
a
for
character named Dalton.
He's a Zoan type who turns into like a bull or something like that.
Or like a wildebeest or something.
Yeah.
He's an asshole? I don't think he was an asshole. Was he?
A little bit. He was like the town guardian, but he's also like an anointed chief. So like he kind of had right to be, It was just like some random guy with a shotgun.
Yeah.
Honestly, the voice actor didn't make it seem like that very authoritative.
Oh god. Mama's out of bullets.
Behind you? Got you.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay.
You die?
Dalton sounds like the alternative universe where Darian identified as male.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large
Well,
enough for an LZ.
you know, that's actually not too far off considering that's my sibling's name. Our parents liked weird names. Well, our dad did. My mom wanted to name Dalton Mallory. If he was going to be a girl, she was going to name him Mallory. My mom wanted to name me Audrey. Which, like, goddamn.
We got this.
Yeah, I just need to not have a fucking pistol.
Oh, there's a turret here? That's good to know.
Yeah. Do you think your name shaped how you are today? You know what? I was just thinking about that, like having a unique name, how that kind of shapes your life. Like, I anticipate that people will say my name wrong. Spell my name wrong. In most situations, I assume people are going to do that. Because it happens so often. Like, they'll say Darian, or they'll spell it with an E. If I had had a regular name, I feel like I would be a different person. And that sounds kind of dramatic, but I feel like having a unique name, like, there's just specific life challenges that come with it.
Feel that. And like insecurities, and so you can buy like nicknames.
Yeah. Or it's like you get so used to people mispronouncing your name that like it doesn't matter to you, and it's like it should matter to you. Does that make any sense? Like, you deserve to have your name pronounced correctly and spelled correctly, but it's like you get so used to people just like not caring that you just like accept it. Which, like, there are definitely worse things in life that can happen to you than having a unique name.
Got it. Passageway's unlocked. Come and get me.
But it is a unique experience for sure. People always think, like, there was one job I applied for. I think I've told this story before, but there was one job I applied for. And before I came in, they were like before we called you, we thought, like, on your application, we thought you were a guy because of your name.
It's all right.
Not all right.
I'm like, cool.
About it is
Cool. And then we called
Like,
you and we were like, oh.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I know, I'm like, I don't know how to respond to that.
Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
You're working with the Prometheans?
Have you ever met someone with a difficult to say name that was an asshole? No, because they deal with this shit their entire life, so they know empathy. Fuck you, Courtney. That's actually an excellent point. People with the fucking generic ass names, they don't understand empathy. I had a coworker, and her name was it was kind of hard to pronounce if you didn't like speak her language, like her native tongue. But I remember her telling me that like it meant a lot to her, like when people, what is this? How do I shoot this? That it meant a lot to her, like when people would take the time to actually pronounce it correctly, as opposed to just like using the shortened version, the white version that she would tell people. And that just made me so sad because like she probably went through so many years of people just like not even giving any respect to like learning how to say her name. It's like it's not that hard. And it means so much to people.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck Courtney. Courtney, Brittany, Stephanie, Lindsay. Those bitches don't understand. Excuse me. Not allowed. Not allowed. Thank you. Haha. Teehee. I had teachers in college that said it wrong and I was like, no point in correcting them here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've reached that point in my life where I just don't care. Like, I've just been worn down so many times that I expect it. And of course, in front of like, if you're in like a lecture hall or something like that where there's like 100+ kids, like they're not gonna remember. They're just gonna pronounce it wrong again next week. They don't give a fuck. How do I use this gun? Hold on. I can't use that gun for some reason.
You want a real gun?
This is a railgun. I can't. Why can't I shoot it?
Hold it.
Oh. I see. Got it. I'm like, why is it not shooting?
More ammo. Here, I'll take the shotgun.
That's an order. Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan Force to Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force.
Are we getting in the ship?
Take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Get in the ship. Get in the ship. Lasky out.
This is Pelican 595. We have the chief on board and are outbound for Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot.
Canada hat. Little cutie pie. Chief. Chief, we've got a problem. I just shitted in my pants.
God, boys.
Ooh, stinky. Wait, what was the gun I just gave up? What is this? Oh, actually, I like this one. Actually? Hey, Darian Dance was just approved. Darian Dance, the emote, it was just approved. Did it work?
You wanna get on or in?
Where are you? Oh, hi. You might have to refresh.
Is there a turret? Nice.
Yeah. Huh. Approved. It might take a couple minutes. Should have called it Dariance. The thing is with, you have to have at least one capital letter. So I feel like making it like grammatically makes sense. Oh my god. Why are we getting exploded? This look on your face like shitty's right. It is more concise. I have to give you that. I'm like, shit, I can't really refute him. It's just that like I would have to capitalize the C, so it would be Darian C-E, capital C. And that makes my brain very unhappy.
Our gunners are fucking shooting us.
Oh, cool. Yeah, just let them go in front. Let them take care of them in the front. We'll just hang in the back and get the stragglers. Xavier, you're back. Oh my god, hi! How are you? Darien Dance should work soon. Soon. It got approved. Why isn't it working? It says approved. It should work. They're lying to me. On the day of my daughter's wedding, they're lying to me. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. You tell me my emote has been approved. Yeah, I photoshopped it. You're right. What?
You wanna ghost or you just wanna chill on this?
Go where?
Ghost.
Oh. Why are you so much quieter? I can't barely hear you.
I can put my
Oh, no, you're fine.
input up.
No, it's fine. It works if you refresh? It works! There it is. Oh my god, look at all of them. They're so pretty.
Are all of them approved?
Let me check. I don't know if Darien Please got approved. Oh yeah, I got approved. Darien Please got approved too. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah! Yeah! They're all there! Woo! Oh, they look so good! Yes!
Commander, the hangar bay doors are sealed tight.
Look at all of them. Oh, look at all the little kitties. Love them. Panda's gonna have a heart attack when he joins. Oh my god, yes. Should it be Kimmy Hug or Darien Hug? I can change it to Kimmy Hug if you guys prefer that. You might have to refresh the page, 10-minute loans. Because they just got approved like 3 minutes ago or something. So it still might be kind of like refreshing. Oh boy. Oh boy.
There's hunters here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just wanna
Another
watch
one.
Xavier, Panda just liked my tweet. The panda has awakened. He has awoken? I dare say he awoken.
Master Chief, this is Captain Del Rio.
Hi.
Lasky just radioed. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
Hell of a.
Sir, what's our status?
That
Sir,
satellite
a
took
wizard
down the ship's
arrives
defenses
precisely
and is
when he
extracting
means
data from
to.
the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull.
Elva.
Fastest
Hey,
route
I'm
is through the
Elva
maintenance
walking here.
There's a mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need
A praying
the extra
mantis?
firepower.
A praying mantis will destroy the world? Just one? Wow, what a good boy. I think they want us to destroy it. I think we should keep shooting it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got the right idea. I'm in timeout now. Skirt! Please don't run me over. Please don't run me over. Please don't run me over. Bye! Seal. Oh, hi. I mean, I knew that you'd get teleported in here. Other Master Chief.
You want a rocket launcher? There's 2 rocket launchers and there's 2 quads. Let's get going.
There's rocket launcher? What?
Lancers! Lancers!
A mongoose.
Rocket launcher.
Where? Oh, on the ground.
Well, the captain
Would you rather get on 2
firepower.
mongooses or would you rather get on
Sure
1
seems like an
mongoose?
appropriate use for it. Look
Oh,
for the
can I just hop on the back?
Yes.
Yo! I'ma blow some shit up! 420 brosifs and brosofinas. Oh my god, really? It's 420.
I forgot about this thing. This is called the Mantis.
Blaze up.
I think you should experience the Mantis.
Okay. Oh my god, get in the robot, Shinji.
Causeway is jammed. Let's do something about
I wonder if I can get it with you.
Yeah!
No.
You think I can shuffle? I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah. The mother boys don't know how to act. Yeah. Let's go, bitches. Oh! Okay. Can you... I don't have thumbs. Can you open the door? Thank you. I am mech. Is that not where we're supposed to go? Let me through.
Chief,
No, that's
we
fine.
can't let the Didact get access to Infinity's data stores. Let's get topside.
Oh, damn, she thick. Can your girl do this? Like a fucking owl, dude. Just keep going. You just keep... Oh. What?
You hit me.
I'm sorry.
I thought there was an enemy. I don't see the button.
Gasp.
I feel like
A Metal
you're
Gear.
supposed to be able to open it.
A Metal Gear? A singular Metal Gear? Is there, is this blocking something that I'm supposed to press here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop beeping at me. And figure out a way to open this damn door. You think if we punch it enough, it'll open? Okay. So there's nothing there to open it. What in the world? So I can't run with the robot. Can I make it through this doorway? Is the game broken? I feel like this door is supposed to open.
Infinity TACCOM is reporting additional contacts on the outer deck. Pick it up, Chief.
When have you ever had to shoot a door to open it in a Halo game? I've never had to do that before. I do it daily in my condo. It's very efficient. Oh, there was an icon before. I see. I did not see it from inside my gigantic mech.
So small that won't even be able to hit me. I was a rot.
Ah!
Oh shit. I died. Yep, that was completely inaccurate.
Don't worry, I got you. I am a big mech. I will save you with my robot. I think I might actually play Metal Gear Solid 2 soon. Xavier's really into Metal Gear. I feel like there's a lot of people that love Metal Gear. That's one of those franchises that like a lot of people still love. And I've never played a single game. I feel like it's a classic that I haven't experienced. Which I'm trying to experience more games that are like classic gamer experiences, I guess, so to speak. Like me wanting to play Skyrim, me wanting to play Witcher 3, me wanting to play like Fallout. That's like stuff like, I never played these games, but I kind of feel like I want to experience them for the sake of like, because everybody says that these are like some of the best games. Yo, there's Panda. Fun thing, if you use the term mech with normies, they think you said a bad word and are confused. What do they think you're saying?
That might be how they're blocking the Infinity's defenses.
Nah, if only Metal Gear games were actually good. Oh shit!
We're on it, Commander.
Mech just sounds like a cuss or something? Oh, it just sounds like it's a bad word? Like, did you just call me a slur?
See the jammer.
Don't worry, I'm coming.
Shoot them down.
Oh shit. They're like, what did you call me?
First jammer disabled.
I'm being shot from all directions. I am a giant target. Aren't we all just meat mechs? Aren't we all just fucking meat popsicles? There we go.
That's 2.
Did you take my mech?
No.
It just disappeared?
The grunts can like steal shit.
That's it. Jammers
I think.
neutralized.
You asshole.
Here. I died since
It's
I
okay.
teleported next to you.
You can keep it if you want. I don't care.
No, that's fine. I'll just explode.
Okay.
I literally... I was gonna destroy the second one just from sitting in one spot at the top, and then I shot a fucking... the corner of a wall next to me, and I blew myself up.
Ah!
Next thing I know, I'm next to your mech. I'm like, oh hey, convenient.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. You know, you can have this thing. I don't want it. It's too slow. I don't like it.
Alright, whatever you say.
It's fun, but like,
Didact's not letting go without a fight.
it just moves so damn slow.
It's how fast we move. It moves as fast as us. It's not like
But it
broken.
feels like I'm moving slower, and I don't like it.
Is this a second one? Yeah, there's really a second one, so we can both be in one.
Ah! Ah! Wait, guys, stop. Don't shoot me, please. I'm an innocent bystander. Yes, the emotes got approved merely moments ago. Minutes passed since they got approved. Primetime emotes. What are we supposed to be doing? Is there a goal here?
At VeryDarian, please pass along to AJ. Okay. The way your brain works is you want to have the teeny tiniest feet and to just go pitter-pat very quickly even though you move 1 inch per hour. Because moving around is all that's important.
Okay, so I have a message to pass along to you, okay?
Okay.
The way your brain works is you want to have the teeny tiniest feet and to just go pitter-pat very quickly even though you move 1 inch per hour. Because moving around is all that's important.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. Not our EM relays. Thank God. Activate Mac network. Is this sponsored by Apple? Turn on the MacBook Pro with the new OLED screen. Boot up photo booth. Oh, look at us. It looks like we're dancing together.
Wait. I forgot I could do that. Rocket launcher right here. Pick it up. Check this out. That's the power you didn't know you had.
No, I did know I had it. I think I hurt myself with it.
Darian PLS.
Thank you for the bits, guys. TY. Boom. Done. PLS. Darian PLS.
Where the hell did those
Did you fucking boop me?
It's possible that they're native to
I'll be sending you a bill for that boop. You think I'm just giving these boops out willy-nilly? You think they're just free? You think there's just a little candy, little bowl in the front where you can just take a boop?
He has tiny hands. He has little hands, and then he has bigger hands for arms.
Who does?
The alien that they were showing.
The alien had little hands?
Lately, they've run into some setbacks.
A science team.
An arm, a leg, another arm, another arm, another arm, another arm, and a head. Hype train. Go.
And our geeks managed to pull some coordinates. I'll give you 3 guesses where it led.
The pink cowboy hat is so good. Dude! It's fucking iconic.
Thank you, Palmer.
I love it.
Mr. Lasky,
Kimmy Guns is my
take
favorite.
point. I won't
Because she
put
has
you down
a
in
joint in her mouth.
Captain.
That's my personal favorite. With the
It's
cowboy
the
hat.
first contact scenario, Master Chief. Priority is to free Infinity from Requiem's gravity well and file a threat assessment back at Fleet.
Just 2 girls putting on a cowboy hat and funny glasses in front of a camera. I like the speed of Darian, please. Okay. Thank you. That is good feedback.
You know, I think you, of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
I think you. This man is sassy. Sassafras. Drinky my Slurpee. Huh, Hunter? Drinky my Slurpee. He's having none of my shit today. He said no. No, ma'am. No shenanigans. Partner when I need to spread the emotes to the world. Soon, Xavier, soon. We'll get there. We'll keep on trucking. Me and the boys. We'll keep on trucking. Huh? Oh, okay.
Infinity to Gypsy Company?
The air corridor to the gravity well is blocked by a network of particle cannons. Infinity's shields are still down. Open the lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know you've been off
Oakley
the field for a
dokley.
while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op.
Yeah,
Sending
you
in
know,
recon
any
would
day
just
now.
Slow us down. Telemetry indicates the particle
You hit a
cannons are
peak
being
average viewer
controlled
count
from a
last stream,
command
right?
post southwest of our position. Roll on that target and neutralize those guns.
You mean
We'll meet
like
on the
peak,
other
like
side.
all time?
You take the gravity well.
With no raids? Well, like last month when I was consistently streaming like longer streams, my average went up to like 10. But then the shorter streams with Kimmy kind of, since they weren't as long as a normal stream, kind of have trouble getting up in viewership. But
Chief,
yeah.
Spartan Sarah Palmer in Infinity CIC. Commander
What's for dinner? It's getting late. You know what I have waiting for me? Motherfucking pesto pasta with chicken. Motherfucking pesto pasta with chicken. Yeah. I know. You are jealous.
Doesn't that just make you go whammy?
Whammy! Hi, Hunter. Pesto! Mama made, yes. She also made chocolate chip cookies. What a lucky gal I am. Wait, why are you shooting me? Why are they shooting me? Why? I'm Master Chief!
You have to beat the shit out of them.
Bro, why did you put it on hard mode? Pesto is pasta crack? Oh my god, it's so fucking good. Me right now, out of jealousy. How dare you? Pesto pasta and chocolate chip cookies just cuz. I know. I know. I know. I've been truly blessed on this day. Hello, friend.
Chief. Unfortunately
Now
for us,
we're the
we've got to
only
manually bring down a couple
people
of particle cannons before
on
we can
the
get to
ship.
the command post.
So, you know, because of the implication,
Chief, Palmer again.
Or wait, is there more on top?
no one would be around to hear us scream.
Oh, do you want a sniper?
No, I'm okay.
We have some big boys up top, but I don't know if I want to kill the big boys.
I'm a big boy. You're a big boy.
Oh yeah, we have jetpacks.
Gypsy Company, this is Captain Del Rio.
Shoot and scoot, ejaculate and evacuate.
Let's shut down that gravity well so we can go home. Good hunting.
I would
Hey.
give you guys all the cookies if I could.
You should use these turrets. The rocket ones, they're really good.
If there was like a Willy Wonka style thing where I could like put the cookie through the screen and you could grab it and take it, I would do that if I could.
Hey, Ma, look at me, I'm flying.
Flying? Oh wow, you are nice.
Captain Del Rio.
Sarah Palmer.
Falcons are in position near the particle cannons, waiting for the Mammoth's minimac to take them out. 766
Do you guys like nuts in your cookies?
You like nuts? D's. Oh no.
Can you imagine if I tried to fucking hit him with that? If I was like, do you guys like D's in your cookies? God. Macadamia nuts? Oh, AJ really likes macadamia nuts. He likes white chocolate macadamia nut cookies. Yeah, for me, I'm not a huge fan of nuts and cookies. Cheesecake cookies. How would you make cheesecake cookies? Was I not supposed to jump out?
No.
No.
Not anytime soon.
That's a big ol'. What if I just stay behind? It'll teleport me, right?
Just drop back on, or just.
How? Wait for me. I'm just gonna stand here.
There's Gypsy 7's Pelican out in the muck. Anyone still alive?
There we go. Impregnate and immigrate.
Back to the action, 117.
You had to do it to him.
There's your turret.
That's okay. I'm watching the master in action. Cream cheese and cookies, or cheesecake chunks mixed into the dough. That would be so decadent. Do the deeds, spread your seed. That's nasty. What are you even shooting at, sir?
The Phantom. I just can't. It's dodging.
He moves so fast. Don't worry, I'll snipe him. I'll take care of him. Maybe. Finger, don't linger. Breathe, then proceed. That one's so formal. Breathe, then proceed. You may proceed, ma'am. The breeding has commenced. Are we done yet?
Almost.
You have like so many rockets. If you have an unlimited supply of rockets, there is not an enemy that you should lose to. That's the way that I feel.
There's still a wraith back there, just hiding. It's playing peekaboo.
Are we supposed to jump down, maybe? I think we're supposed to jump down. Oh, we running. Oh, we running. Fuck. Bitch. Ah! Oh, what is this? Press V to equip the target designator and direct the mammoth to fire on aerial targets?
Pull the trigger on it.
Oh!
That was loud right next to my ear.
Nobody kill me. What was?
The cannon on the back of this mammoth fired off. Are you alive?
Yes.
Okay. You gotta do it again, but on the thing in the sky.
I am.
Okay.
I'm doing the thing.
Wow.
Coitus. What can you rhyme with coitus? Coitus and exploitus. Coitus.
Mihoy, minoy, minoy.
Mihoy minoy. Coitus.
I'm on it, Commander. Palmer out.
The moistest. Something that is the most moist.
I'm just running around the ship aimlessly. Exploit us. That's a good rhyme. That's a good rhyme. What the fuck else rhymes with coitus?
Door hinge.
The most pathetic form of coitus. Avoid us coitus. Among us? Among us? Among us? Ow. I got an achievement for Among Us. Are you winning, son? Avoid is a good one.
Force field, barricading the far side.
How would you have avoidus coitus?
I'm seeing 3 power sources. Shut them down so the mammoth can move through.
Like, deliberately, like, not looking at one another? Among Us coitus sus. That sounds giving, dude. Same earlier. As soon as I heard it, I was like, oh my god, the nostalgia, the 360 achievements. I don't even know where or why it's popping up, but I'm not mad about it. It's just bringing me joy. Are you being a sussy coitus? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Are we supposed to jump down?
I suppose, if you feel like
no,
it.
No, sir.
Foidus. 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 Coitus then foidus. Hello? Do I have to do a certain order or something? Bitch. Hello? You want some of these?
Good. 2 more.
Smash. Smash. They should have a game mode where you just run aliens over. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna bully you. Bitch. Masturbator and take out the trash later. Ooh. Master Chief? More like...
Mash your beef.
More like you're just mashing it now. How do I get it to do the thing? Oh, you have to destroy it. Oh. Nail and bail! How did we... Oh my god, that one's so simple. Oh, I'm dead. Hey, say Kid Amogus backwards. Say Kid Amogus backwards. Are you kidding?
Steer me in the right direction.
I don't like where this is going. Sagma?
You can't ask a dyslexic that question. He's literally, he can't do it. Oh my god. So, Sogma? Sogma nuts? Is that Sigma's evil twin? Sogma? I'm running. Hi, sir. Ah! Grenade. Oh. You tried. It's
2 for 2. Finish him off.
Sug on my dick. Sug on my dick. I'm dead. Well, at least he's having fun.
There's a ghost right over this mountain.
Ow!
Jump over the mountain.
Oh, this mountain? You saying this over here? Oh, I see. Skeet and yeet. Oh man, I skeeted the hell out of that girl. I'm about to go skeet with my girlfriend. Skeet, skeet.
I don't think you wanna...
What? Do you think I should not be saying what I'm saying? Do you think I should shut up? Do you think I should?
Nasty.
Do you think I should close my mouth? Think I should just shut the fuck up for once? Yeet your seed and need for speed.
Oh fuck this wraith. Did you die? No, good.
Did you think that you killed me?
No.
You didn't care. Oh! Oh! Sounds like I just broke my spine. Yeah, good luck with that. You can't even get it dislodged. Was that worth it? And look what you did. Did you?
That wraith just dead on.
And you didn't try and warn. No!
They're really good from far away. Over the mountain. Here she comes.
Drinky, slurpee. He's dead. Bitch. Yeah. They got a new gunner. Shoot the gunner. Or just shoot the whole thing. Just shoot it. Just... Oh.
You just Rocket League boosted through me.
Oh no! He almost did it to me too, but I didn't allow him to do that.
Like, he wasn't even
I
going that
simply said no to death. And it worked. Maybe you should try that next time. When you're about to die, just say no. Just say no to death. You can grab onto the Wraith tank and shove a grenade into it, I think. Oh my god, that's devious. I love it.
That's what I just did, but it's hard to get up close because if there's a turret, they're gonna shoot you.
Now this is pod racing.
Return to the battlefield? What?
Yeah, you're in the middle of nowhere. Get fucked.
It's because I'm following you.
They're following me? Oh, they shouldn't do that. I am not a natural born leader. Whee! Yeah, don't follow me. Bad idea. Don't. I wouldn't do that.
Target acquired.
Why would I ever say no to death? We look death in the eye and we say, not today, bitch. Because life is worth living.
I have a laser gun. You want to fire a laser gun?
I don't know. Do I? I don't know. Do I?
The mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a
No,
way
he
to
just
keep the
unfollowed and
Covenant off
refollowed. I did for some reason. For funsies, for shits and giggles. Just such a heckin' dork. I'm wasting all my bullets.
Just get the back gun.
Hey, 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 don't. Thank you. Okay. Leave that guy out here because he doesn't deserve a ride home. Suck her toes, then say adios. And then say, Dios mío. Can we move?
Just shoot him.
I'm being shot.
Shoot him.
reinforcements. Hold them off.
I know, he sounds like a gorilla. I'm like, what is that sound? When he gets shot. Sounded kind of guttural, Chief. Sounds like a fucking orc. Right, wife. Life good. Kill wife. This is definitely not what I imagined doing first thing in the morning. Looking up different ways to say shoot and scoot. Impregnate and immigrate. Wife, fight back.
Is that our teammate? This little guy?
Ride wife.
Oh, he's fine.
Are we supposed to...
Go into the light?
Yeah. Whee! What's up, bitches? Y'all know me. My name is Master Chief. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this ship from you. No need to worry. If you comply, nobody will get hurt.
No, there's two of them. And they're just like twice as fucked. They just start splitting their own wrist.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Oh, I was gonna suicide grenade, but then I realized I don't have grenades.
Well, that's a good thing that you didn't then.
Well, that's because I was close to dying.
I exploded it. Ride wife. Life good. Am I supposed to jump off? Are we supposed to jump off? Hold Q to use the jetpack.
Oh.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Did you fall off the edge or did you splat?
I fell. I plummeted to my death.
That did it. Time to make an exit.
Just get out now. Okay, I made it. I made it. Sorry. It scared me. Rub his prostate, then move states. Yeah, that's a 3 out of 10. Like, it works. But at what cost? Now we're bringing up prostates. What's next?
This is Infinity. Status.
Where do we draw the line?
Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir. She'll make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater over here, then get hit by a bus. Yeah. It's very similar to Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Halo 4 is. You wouldn't think that it is, but they're very similar.
Shadow Company, Castle Company. Put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 5. On station, ready to assist. Shadow actual to Infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements.
I literally have to like press forgive. Press escape to forgive. I will forgive him.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Can I get squished underneath this tire, please? Oh, I'm gonna do it. Do you want me to ban you? Do you want me to fucking kick your ass out of here?
You were underneath the truck, and all of a sudden you're like right here. Where do you keep coming from?
How is this okay?
Why does it spawn me right fucking next to you? Jesus.
I can't hold it together. Okay.
I'm just gonna hide now. Fuck this guy. Oh! Our ship's on fire. Back the fuck up, rookie.
Should I boot you?
That's where you thought it went wrong. Sounding. Sounding is where we draw the line. Oh yeah, that's a clear line to be drawn. I agree. Yep. Yep. Yep.
The command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
So,
through the trench.
Trench warfare?
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky out.
Okay, so like what?
They gave me a sniper rifle.
Where do they want me to go? No. 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 Yes! I got your ass. How dare you? You couldn't even give me an honorable kill. You had to take it away from me. Okay, where do we have to go? Where's the trench? Is that the trench? No.
Heads up.
Heads up. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Oh yeah, down there.
What? Ew.
Where you're going.
What about it?
I remember more of this game than I thought. I thought this was like part of 3.
What is that sound? What the fuck is that? I love how you literally teleport behind each other like nothing personal, kid, whenever you respawn, potentially creating an infinite loop of revenge. Yeah, that was intentional. You can tell. That was absolutely intentional. They knew what kind of chuckle fucks like to play Halo. This guy. This guy. Hi. Is it worth it using a sniper rifle on a grunt? I don't think so. Something.
Absolutely.
Ah, what the fuck are those? What the fuck are those? When will the suffering end? Never. The suffering never ends. It is eternal. Ouch! Oh, what the fuck? Can you take care of those guys? Can you shoot them in their stupid little faces? Anyone else?
A few moments later.
A few moments later. What's up? Yeah. Oh, do you want me to? Or AJ, can you do it? Thank you. She's listening. She's listening. Always listening. Nothing is sacred. She called me Audrey. She knows. How sound alerts with bits works? If you scroll down, I don't know if you can access it on mobile, but on desktop, there's a panel that's with like underneath. If you scroll down with like my about section, there's a panel that you can use. That on mobile, there's like a little button with sound alerts that you can use bits to.
There's a lot of kamikaze.
With the bits ones, you can have more of them. Channel points, you can only have 5, but with bit redemption ones, you can have like 25 or something. I'm sad? Why are you sad? I'm sorry. You were at work really late last night, so you're probably tired. You just gotta get a good night's sleep. Take care of yourself. I worked hard for a finale, and there was one typo that the editor made that I can't undo in time. One typo has limited my perfection. Oh my god. Another perfectionist. It sure does make life really enjoyable to be a perfectionist, doesn't it? It's really fucking, it's incredible. I would recommend it to everyone. An I before E error? No, that rule is always fucked. There's all these rules for the English language that have exceptions. They're like, this is a rule that, you know, it's a rule, so it happens every time. Except these 1,200 different instances where it won't happen.
Cortana to infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure.
At least you didn't Steve Harvey an awards ceremony.
I think he did it twice.
Breaking up, but coordinates received.
I could be wrong.
Maybe it's one of those things where you're in your head, you're like, don't say this. Don't say the wrong one. Don't say the wrong one. And then you say the wrong one. Like, you think about it so much and so hard that you just screw yourself over.
Maybe it was 2 times of the same pageant got like messed up.
They forgot,
Something
and then
like
they were
that.
like, okay, bye, won't be free anymore. Ah, gotta love that. Gotta love it, especially when it's representing more people than just you. Imagine you Steve Harvey a gender reveal. Or you Steve Harvey at your wedding. I, Timothy, take the Veronica. My name is Vicky.
My name is Chelsea. It doesn't even begin with a V.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that was last week's menu.
It's a Steve Harvey. It's a Steve Harvey. Oh my god, I've always wanted one of those. Okay, I was literally gonna bring up Friends, but the last time I brought up Friends, Panda, like, Darian med me. He was like, Friends? Eh. Meh. So I was like, okay.
Don't bring up Friends. That's why I hit you. We don't talk about Friends
I'm
here.
sorry. I'll stop.
Friends is gross.
Friends are gross. Lone Wolf is where it's at. Master Chief and Master Chief, best BFFs because they are the same person.
2 chiefs, 1 beef.
2 chiefs, 1 beef.
2 beefs, 1 chief.
2 chiefs, 1 beef. 2 chiefs, 1 beef.
2 boys, 2 BP.
This could be a trap.
No.
2 chiefs, 1 beef. Yeah, it lights up my face with certain colors and then it'll key it out. It's very fun. I start to disappear into the stream. I start to become one with the stream. I'm one step closer to becoming a VTuber. It's the lack of Yeah, it's the lack of melatonin. Yeah. That's what it is. I'm having trouble sleeping at night. So that's what makes my face all disappearing. I knew immediately what mistake you made, and I was like, oh, I am not going to let him forget about this. What is wrong with y'all today? Y'all need a horny jail bonk. I got rid of the bonk. It's Friday. There's no horny jail on Friday. They're closed for the weekend. Stop it!
We're gonna hit Cortana.
It's the weekend.
Look, I'm smacking her ass.
Do you two need a room?
Cortana?
Cortana? That ass is so fat.
Cortana.
I stuck her in my ass. She disappeared as soon as I like went.
You know what it is? I think Halo just brings out the 13-year-old in all of us. It has a knack for doing that. So are we done here?
Yeah.
Melanin diff. Not to melatonin diff. Yes, my face is like a projector screen. Yes, I'm very pale. Yes. I was 13 in the early 90s. But like you could imagine what being like 13 and playing Halo would be like, right? You could like
a long time ago. My grandpa was in the war too, I think, around that time.
My grandpa was in the war. My grandpa was in the war at that time? Oh my god. Like how, like... You had to throw in the grandpa. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? You guys don't even know about the Serbian conflict, do you?
I am what remains.
We're in heaven. It's Galadriel.
Serbian conflict.
Hey, this is the librarian. She's a dominatrix. Part-time librarian, full-time dom.
The didact is leaving Requiem.
Okay.
Soon.
She kind of reminds me of like Toriel.
She has blackface on my screen.
He seeks this.
Somehow I don't believe you.
I lowered my graphical settings and she's blackface. Okay.
That's not how that works. That is not, you can't, no. That's not, no. No.
Okay, I took a screenshot. I'm sending it to you.
Okay, send it to me. I simply do not believe you.
Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell
Sent it to you.
before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression. When the Didact finally exhausted the humans after a millennia.
Photoshop. You photoshopped
Sentence was
this.
severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running. Weakened from our conflict, we were no match for the parasite which pursued you. The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey. But the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy.
The
At
galaxy.
cost. In the Forerunners' quest for transcendence, the composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital
Master Chief,
worlds.
you mind telling...
It would have made us immortal.
I pressed.
But its results soured. The stored personalities fragmented.
I pressed space to skip it, and it played the video. I know, she talks a lot. Instead, let's listen to this.
Master Chief.
Will we end the Rob video later? See. You see this, Darian? This is how you avoid saying will we finish Rob later? Because I have class. You make me sick.
What? We can finish the Rob video later. Yeah. Yeah. But first we have to watch this.
Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on July 11th?
Sir, drinky my Slurpee.
Oh fuck, you about to die.
Who, me?
He hit you with a grenade.
Ouchie.
I think you're fine.
How do we get out of here?
Elevator, back of the chamber.
Drinky, my Slurpee. It never gets old. He's so short. He's so tiny. Ouch. Oh, fuck. Shit. Sheesh. Hi. 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 Hi.
There it is. Fucking, I've been looking for this fucking.
Hi. Hi. Okay, bye.
Oh, okay, hang on. I got you.
Hi. waiting for me to shoot you? Or was that just insane timing?
I was waiting.
The fucking millisecond that I shot you immediately kills me. The fucking millisecond. You were waiting for it. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
I got a checkpoint.
Chief, what happened? The bio readings are all over the map.
It's a long story, but I know what the Didact's after.
I know that part. The librarian filled me in when she snatched me from the
Don't
system.
jump and then jetpack because you can give yourself small damage. Like this.
Oh, hi.
Real mature.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna get to the portal before you do.
Oh, we're back in Afghanistan?
Oh shit, I'm having another flashback.
Sierra 117 to infinity.
Can he die again and have a second corpse? I don't know, let's try it. How many corpses can we have?
Are you shooting wide? Okay.
I want to see how many corpses you can have.
It's two of each of us. And then it resets.
It's 2 of each of us and then it resets? Okay. So yes, there's 2. Yeah, I'm doing Skyrim tomorrow. Are you saying you want like 2 Skyrim streams a week? You want to up the weekly Skyrim quota? I can only handle 1. That's the amount of Skyrim Xavier can handle in 1 week. He said 5 hours is enough. 6 hours on a good day. Marcus! Nine hours of Kimmy's involved. Dude, I just get too excited when she's here. I just want to like do fun shit. I always get like distracted. We just get like distracted talking the whole time. Like AJ can tell you, it's like we spent like 90% of the time here just like sitting around and talking. That's how it always is.
You're looking for a ride?
Yeah, that would be nice. I'll keep following, it's fine.
Then I'm your guy.
Stop. Stop.
Why were you in front of my barrel?
I was trying to get on the fucking turret.
I thought you got in it.
I was trying.
Okay, you were standing in the middle of my barrel. The thing is, it shouldn't have hit you. It should have...
Yeah, it should have gone past me.
Yeah.
Don't shoot me. Okay, fuck. All you do is talk and get high. Legitimately. All you do is just talk and get high. And then she has to go home. That's it. That's how the whole trip goes. It's like seeing your bestie for the first time in a while. There's a lot to catch up on. And then you forget about all the things that you want to talk about and you end up just talking about nonsense. Like different ways to say pump and dump. Multiple friends with ADHD, it's like you cannot stay on topic for longer than 30 seconds. It's a war crime. Brr. Brr, brr.
3 of them. What the shit?
Oh god, we're getting shot at from behind. Hey, Mr. 420, can you flip a Yui? There you
I
go.
was gonna say, which behind?
That fat ass behind of yours. That fucking cake. I don't know if I have ADHD. I feel like I have some behaviors of it, but I think they could also be explained with anxiety. I don't know. I should probably ask a doctor. They tend to have informed opinions on these things. I can't shoot him!
Well, there goes the neighborhood. Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Nah, you got Google. That's true. Google's good enough. You type in a couple of your symptoms and Google's like, you have cancer. Oh, okay, well, you know, it's good to be prepared for these types of things. You go into the doctor, you're like, well, I already know I have cancer, but I just wanted to get a second opinion. He's like, oh yeah, where'd you get the first one? Oh, Google. Type my symptoms into Google. They said, you have cancer. And so I said, fuck it, and sold all my belongings, and now I'm moving to Vegas.
Dr. Jones convinced me the water turned me gay.
Now I'm gay. My life has been 58% better since I've turned gay. I should have said 69. What a missed opportunity.
Damn, we're strong. I didn't mean for that to happen. But
I don't know. I don't know how to fucking drive this fucking
Okay.
shit. I was like, I'm peeing a lot lately. Google, it could be you drink too much water or prostate cancer.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
That's it. Those are the only two options.
You heard it, Chief. Line up the shot.
Or you could have diabetes. Nice.
We're not supposed to.
You're not supposed to plummet off the edge? That's weird. I like how the checkpoint...
You see where I'm going? Look at this guy, look at this guy! I got sent into outer space because the scorpion landed on me.
Hello! What a journey. Get your prostate fingered, boys. Lessens the chance of cancer. Is that true? Is that true?
Infinity, we're at the gravity.
What's wrong with chat today? They say a streamer's chat is merely a reflection of themselves.
Line up the shot.
So you could ask the question, what's wrong with Darian today? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're fucked then. Exactly. Didn't take you too long to understand. Just trace it back to the source. This literally happens every stream. What, talking about prostates? Yeah, you guys remember yesterday when during Overwatch when everybody started like comparing their prostates? Those were good times. Thems were the days.
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about
Not
us
again.
or this ship
Instead
anymore.
of party rocket,
We've
it's
seen what the Didact is capable of.
prostate
If we let him
rocket.
leave this world,
Or prostate
humanity
check-in.
will be at risk.
Look,
Yeah, that should be like
I understand
a song
what you think you
prostate
With all
health.
due respect, sir.
Sorry
I know
for
what I
prostate
saw.
And
checking.
with all due respect to you, soldier,
Yeah.
I'm not willing to jeopardize
Unexpected
my ship
prostate
because of the
checkup.
hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
Darian needs a teabag
Sir,
montage of
what if
all the
he's
times
right?
I've teabagged. Sheesh, that would be a lot.
Nav, as soon as we know we're
Snack crate
airtight,
one.
I want a course laid into Carenay Station. Come, prepare a
I'm still
warning beacon.
annoyed. I'm still just irritated. Like, fuck those guys.
I will not
First
allow
week in
you
September.
to leave this planet!
Oh shit, she's mad.
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky. Pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12,
Dude, I'm
1.572, I'm
just-
ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final
They
dispensation.
just
don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove the chip now, Commander.
Hello? Oh my god. Hello?
Give me that chip.
The
No.
didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that,
Kind of sexist that Cortana loses her cool like that. What else is new?
I'm ordering
Misogynists.
to surrender that AI!
Oh my god. Now Mr. Man is losing his cool.
Lieutenant! Arrest that man!
Captain!
Arrest him!
Captain!
get word to Earth that trouble is coming. Cortana and I will do what we can back here.
What a
No,
Karen.
sir.
What are we calling the male Karens? Kyles?
Kyle's.
Carl?
Carl? Here's my presentation for the year-end project. Big tits, a gift or curse?
I can give you over 40,000
Over the next
reasons
12
why I know that
pages,
sun isn't real.
I will argue
I know
that
it
big
because the
titties
universe
are
Rayleigh
both
effect is
a
disproportionate to its
blessing and a
suggested size.
curse.
I know it because
It's a
its stellar
complicated
cycle is more symmetrical than that of an
relationship
actual
that we
star.
have with big titties in our culture and society.
But for all that, I'll
But it's a
never actually
closely
know if it
interwoven
looks real,
relationship that I will delve into.
if it feels real.
155 slides. What's up, Akupe? Over the next 10 years, I will...
Before this is all over,
my life's
promise me
work.
you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
Titty. That's the title. Titty with a D. 2 Ds. Titty.
So what's your plan?
Infinity's track.
Miss, your thesis was supposed to be on the economics of Native Americans during the 1700.
You know, I sent
So
down your
anyway,
orders to
the
prevent you from
titties.
leaving. In case you've
I've
already
spent
gone
my
into
entire life
precaution of ordering
studying
a
the
Pelican.
tits. Molded
Outfitted
by
for
it.
full combat pursuit. You got to wrong about that Forerunner.
This is my first Halo game, and I absolutely loved it. It's very pretty.
We're in the vent, you're
I
not.
have to say. Very pretty. Shut the fuck up about the Native Americans. Shut the fuck up. Anyway,
And Chief,
tits.
good luck.
Am I right? The audience erupts into applause.
Both of you.
Molded by it. In a way, and this is the closing line. In a way, we're all molded by titties. Do we mold the titties, or do the titties mold us? Thank you, Akupe.
Not about the destination, it's about the titties we met along the way.
Exactly.
Ancient humans.
Big tits. Good when someone else has it, bad when you have it.
Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem.
Yeah.
Let's hope Lasky gets
Yeah,
skimp on that
generally.
Pelican.
Oh, I remember this place.
Panda likes tits on his back. What the fuck what does that mean? The IDK. What'd you say to me, soldier? What the fuck did you say to me? I stopped questioning Zav's kinks a long time ago. It makes things easier. Just don't question it. He said the back to the tits, so I messed around with his typo. Oh. You know the irony, if a guy made a presentation like that, if he's funny, he's drowning in the ladies. If he's good looking, he's drowning in the ladies double time. If he's an incel weeb, oh, the cringe. Absolutely. You have to be aware of how you're perceived by people. If you're some creepy guy going around being like, titties, you have to know the consequences of that. Why are they shooting me? Why are they shooting me? Imagine if Master Chief was like, he had all this armor but no shoes, so you just saw like his bare feet on the ground, and like when he would run you just hear like the smacks of his feet touching the ground, just like smacking. You see his little toesies. Anything you say will be held against you. Titties! Ass and titties! You gotta fly it, bro. You gotta fly it. You gotta fly the thing.
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics.
What? No, I'm killing everyone. They're trying to kill us.
Why do you think they're trying to kill us?
All right. Keying engine.
I have a video. Oh God, I don't. Do I want to see this?
Ballin'. But at what cost? Ballin'. But at what cost?
Is that somebody doing an imitation?
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
I'm on your left.
I see that.
Two of the larger facilities on your HUD.
My what now?
They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite.
Okay, control the lower. I
Disrupt
see.
their communications. I can forge an override code and
That guy's
convince it to
YouTuber is
lower
him
those
doing
defenses.
voiceover memes. Oh my God, that actually sounded kind of like him. That was really accurate. Should I smash into it?
Maybe not. I think we need to land.
Okay. Landing. Landing.
I think we need to destroy what's around here, though.
Oh, okay. So I'm not gonna respawn. I'm just getting shot over and over again.
Okay, I switched guns. I don't want that. How do I fly? How do I fly?
You just gotta.
Oh.
Is it destroyed? Oh, we just gotta go in. We can no longer use that. That is no longer an option. You get inside, Master Chief! Hurry! Nice. Sorry. I was punching the air. I wasn't punching you.
If Infinity wasn't on its way back to Earth,
You just happened to be in front of me.
We can handle it.
that's hardly the point, is it? I found the carrier wave generator. It's on the opposite end of this chamber.
Kind of sad you didn't stream the MLK DLC. Kind of fucking cringe, bro.
We can use
Okay,
this
cringe, you don't
conduit
support
across to the other
MLK.
side. Find the activation switch.
Would have been totes poggers. Can't believe I missed out on that poggers content. I could have shown my respect. Hold on, I gotta pee. Please don't kill me or yourself. god, you didn't kill me? He didn't kill me. I'm so surprised. Dude, did you really just skip MLK Day on Fortnite? That's so cringe, bro. Hi. Oh, Hunter wants a little pets. I gotta give Hunter pets. Oh, yes. He's waiting for you to come back to kill you.
To take a page out of our old playbook, I'm going to tune your shield.
Is this
to emit
true?
an EMP
Is this
at the
true,
same
Master
frequency
Chief?
as the communication network. All you'll need to do to trigger it is to make physical contact with the carrier wave generator.
Is it true? Such a good doggy. Looks like I'm petting this guy. Oh, such a good dog. Such a good doggy. This is Craig. This is Craig.
Break the egg.
Uh-huh. Oh, look, my live notification went out. Nice.
Why are we stopping?
Only 4 hours after I went live.
They've overridden the gondola controls.
Light up the override on the HUD. Cortana.
I forget, did you look that up? Why that does that?
Summary, Twitch sucks. Wait, how are we supposed to get over there? Is there a bridge? F stream? Stream good. ¿Qué pasó? I disappeared. I left this mortal coil. Just punch him. It was me. It was me. It was me. All along. I should have guessed. The person who you least expect is yourself. Bitch. Bitch. Dios mío. You fool. You fool. Are you making your way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and you're homebound? And I need you. And I miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Oh, shit. What if you found out every person in chat is just me on different accounts?
Taking fire, starboard side.
I would cry. But also that would be kind of sweet in a way. Including Duck, yeah. Stop shooting me! I mean, it would be kind of nice, like, if somebody, like, cared that much to, like, make me feel good, you know? It's like when the kid is, like, has, like, terminal cancer and they, like, pretend that he can, like, play actual, like, basketball.
The override.
You know?
Yeah.
I can tell if AJ laughs at something I said, that it's a fucked up thing to say. I can tell if he laughs at it, I know it's fucked up. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, these motherfuckers. What if I'm Darian and everyone in chat? Oh my god. Panda, stop. That gets kind of convoluted. Are you yourself interacting with yourself? You're playing the game and typing in your own chat simultaneously? my god, Master Chief. That was fucking gnarly.
You win some, you lose some.
I can make billions on this tech, but now I'm gonna help Darian grow her stream. Honestly, fucking legendary. What a homie.
Okay, the lockout has been released, but
You guys have no idea. I say to myself, I am in an infinite loop of hell. I don't know anyone who isn't me. But am I me? Am I me when I'm pretending to be someone else? Who is me? Who am I? Does me actually exist? Is it a figment of my imagination? Is identity subjective? Suddenly twice from my hero enters the chat, right? Light rifle. Hey, I found a big gun. He's, so my hero, it's kind of similar to One Punch Man in that people have quirks, or like powers and stuff. They're kind of like superheroes. And so, stop. Oh, okay. Sorry, a professional will handle this. A professional anime expert will be dispatched to you shortly. Don't let the dumbass explain it to you because she doesn't know what she's talking about. Good night, Xavier. Have a good evening. Thanks for hanging. Take care of yourself. Get wrecked, stupid. Whee! Did you get rid of that? There was a bridge there. Did you get rid of it?
I just pressed a button. I didn't think it was gonna do that.
You absolute monster. You're gonna get anime-mansplained. Fucking misogyny. Even in the anime world, I can't escape it. Yeah, that was a good plun. That was a good plun. That was a good plun.
You want a binary rifle?
Okay.
It's down here.
Oh, damn.
got another squad moving to override the transport controls.
Yeah, he likes to talk over his female coworkers. They're like, yeah, I've been working on this project for 3 months. And he's like, wait, I will take care of this.
Ahem. My Hero Academia is a world where 80% of the world has superpowers ranging from very strong to very weak. Japan has a highly reduced crime rate because of one man, All Might, the symbol of peace whose mere presence is so powerful that it makes many have hope and act with goodness. You follow the story of Izuku Midoriya, a young boy with no powers, and how he becomes the world's greatest superhero.
Now you have to explain who Twice is. That's a lot of words to say. That's a lot of words to say in a short amount of time. You're gonna have to lessen the amount of words you're saying to me. I'm gonna need you to bring that word ratio down like at least 75%. I only know so many words. This place is so confusing. Bitch! 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 Are you gonna get murdered? Yes or no? Yes?
No.
No?
What about a man? No.
Doesn't sound very convincing.
I'm dead.
I pressed the button, so. Ah!
I'm alive.
Walked right into a grenade. I'm alive. Pow! Right in the kisser. Pow! Right in the kisser. Now what do they want us to do?
Go back to the ship.
On the platform. That's the carrier wave generator. Enter the carrier field to trigger the suit's EMP.
Wait, what the fuck? How did you get down there so quickly?
I jetpacked.
Whee! I made it.
Twice is an adult man who has the power to split himself in two, but when he splits he doesn't know which one is the original. He splits himself to be as productive as possible, but has a mental break when his psychotic behavior leads him to murder his other clones, completely losing the fact of which one is the original. His psyche splits in two as a result, both being opposites of each other. However, his abilities go further and he can make clones of anyone else he touches.
He has probably one of the coolest quirks. That's a pretty cool one. It's pretty OP, but at the same time it comes with this like horrible existential dilemma.
Where's this coming from?
Kind of like Mr. Meeseeks.
The Didact's voice.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
He's there. Keep trying.
For some reason, I thought Twice was some anime waifu girl. That does not sound like an anime waifu girl. You know, anyone can be an anime waifu girl if you just think hard enough. You can just pretend. When do I start the forbidden manga or the forbidden anime? What's the forbidden one?
My Hero Academia has many anime waifus. There is a frog girl, a shy but powerful girl, a confident girl who goes pew pew, but the hottest one is the new girl that only wears gloves all day.
What?
There's a hard light shield if you want it.
The way that you said, shy but powerful girl, I knew exactly who you're talking about. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Oh! The door is closed on me!
Are your guns over here? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I got flung across the fucking room.
Age of consent in Japanese. You know what? No, I'm stopping this here and now. You guys make me say terrible things. I blame Xavier.
Xavier's not even here, and we're blaming him for the horniness.
If we don't disable the other tower quickly, reaching the Didact could become exponentially more difficult.
You hear a voice starting to get Bucky?
Yeah. Yeah, she's always invisible. I saw this meme the other day because, okay, so Panda, there's this character who his quirk is that he has the ability to erase other people's quirks while he's looking at them. I think that's how it works. And somebody was like, the way that Aizawa, the guy with the power, could literally show us all what the invisible girl looks like in a moment. He could just be like, boom. Let's see what she looks like. But she would be naked though, right?
Yeah, because she wears clothes.
So that would be bad. It doesn't work that way. Why not?
Oh, so I didn't mean to drop it out of the sky. I just pressed the wrong button. I'm flipping the pelican.
There's a lot more traffic passing through this tower than just what's servicing the Didact satellite.
Oh, okay. He can't turn off powers like that. He states that he cannot negate powers that are physical in nature. He can't make tail guy lose his tail. Oh. So there are limitations to it. Hey, look, it was a lot to take in. They all, like, say their shit so quickly. They're like, oh, this is his quirk, and these are the specifics of it. Here's 10 other people, and here's their quirks and the specifics of it. Like, do you know how much space I have in my brain?
The tower's attenuator would
All I have is like this image
Let's see if we can
and like
find
One
the
Direction
controls around
lyrics,
here
and that's it. That's all I got room for.
You haven't watched 5 seasons multiple times? Ha. Fucking noob. Get out of here with those baby numbers.
Super. Have you watched One Piece? How many episodes of One Piece have you seen? I'm curious. Actually... actually, his powers are not physical in nature. Shut up, Panda. You're in this now too. You started watching One Punch Man, so you're in deep. Before you know it, what's One Piece? Shut up. Exactly.
Yeah, so we're not supposed to be on top of this thing, but we are.
Whee! I almost just yeeted myself. I did it!
Nicely done, Chief.
Thank you! Wow.
Actually, no, but seriously, actually I had an intern at my first startup that would hold up 2 fingers and go actually, XYZ. It was kinda bad because people got frustrated him, but now in hindsight he clearly was autistic. One of my life regrets to not help him more.
Oh, all the way back here?
Tower's instructions to the Didac shields would be drowned in the noise.
Yeah. Yeah. Now you have that knowledge now though. But back then you just weren't equipped to deal with it. I definitely have those regrets too. Like I could have handled that situation a lot better.
The tower's attenuator would most likely be
Don't worry, those anime weebs aren't autistic.
Let's see if we
They
can
just
find
like
the
anime.
controls
That's just,
around
it makes them like that.
Okay, the structure actually contains 3
Why he
central
look like that?
We'll have
He
to
watches
sever all
anime.
3
Oh.
connections.
Ah! I've fallen. I've McFallen. Let me in.
Left.
Let me in.
Nicely done, Chief. Here we go.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Cortana, are you hearing me?
Cortan. Where are you, my queen? It's kind of amazing the strides that we've made, like figuring out more about like autism and stuff.
Well, time somebody gave a shit.
True.
It's like, yeah, there's these less fortunate people who literally cannot function regularly, like, on their own. So we'll just, like, put them into a building where nobody gives a shit about them and feeds them to keep them alive.
Amen, sister.
They're like fish at that point in a fish tank.
People still don't believe that brains don't all work the same.
I did.
Yeah. They're like, why are they all gay now? Why does everybody have a mental illness now? Because we know what they are now. We know how to diagnose them now. You think kids are waking up and being like, I want depression? You think they're doing it because it's hip? Yeah, all my homies got depression. That shit's fun.
You know, my homies hate depression.
Fuck depression.
Because I got depression.
I dig my dick in a bag of Doritos.
Shout out to Betty White.
Back in my day, no one was gay or trans.
Back in my day, it was just planes, trains, and automobiles.
Oh fuck,
Oh,
sorry. That was me. I killed you. I'm sorry. I was trying to melee that dude.
I meleeed and then you meleeed and you meleeed.
We Smash Bros meleeed. Are you back
Master Marmalade? No.
yet? Ah! There you
I'm
are.
back.
There you are.
Yes, back. Where are my guns?
Spicy masturbation. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Sorry, sometimes I just like start talking. Stop thinking, brain empty.
I jumped like 3 dogs in a row and I got an award called Pest Control.
Nice.
I died.
So did I.
Noise.
Nice.
It's because I lost my guns. I'm no good with my gun.
Yeah, that's what it is. It was the gun's fault. Tikka masala flavored condoms.
Whoa. Now there's $1 million idea.
Panda, when was this? A few days ago we were walking around the neighborhood and something smelled so strongly of Indian food. Like somebody was maybe making it. And it got me craving it so fucking bad. It smelled so good. Did you hear about that motherfucker that was like talking shit on Indian food? Did we talk about this? That article writer, that guy who was like, actually Indian food's bad because it only uses like it uses one spice and that's it.
It's like, bitch, Americans use butter. Like, what other, pepper, salt?
It's just like so blatantly untrue.
It's like every place has their main thing. So
It's
just
like
saying,
you can say that you don't like it, but don't try to make like a sweeping statement and be like, Indian food is terrible.
so arbitrary.
It's overrated. Like, just say you don't like it and go.
My opinion needs to be everybody's opinion because my
But he
PP
doubled
isn't big
down.
enough.
If he was trying to be funny, cool, but he doubled down. The next day he was like, I saw that I've been getting a lot of hate on it.
The system's overloading. I don't think we'll be having any more trouble from those shields.
And I went and I had some more Indian food, and you know what? It was only a few spices. Like, what? It was trending on Twitter. That's the only reason I know it. It was some like Washington Post writer or something. Or something. Some newspaper.
You still have a jetpack?
Yes.
Just fly up here.
Up here, he says. Oh.
Just gonna do a little sprint and jump, and then just hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. No.
No.
Bad idea.
Bad idea.
Oh, actually, we're saved.
Saved, 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 saved.
Actually, I did this.
Ah! Ah! Oh. I guess that's another option. I could just kill myself.
We're here.
Nice. Yeah, it was just like such a weird thing, like such a weird hill to die on. Okay.
Alright.
Twitter, is literally hot people and shit posts, and that is all I use it for. That is the way that you are supposed to use it.
Ooh, I got an incineration cannon. I forgot about this.
Yeah, that guy wanted to fucking explode me real bad. He sent all the rockets on my ass. I have like 500 plus accounts muted. Political anime the fucking you fuck. You fuck.
Can prevent my departure. Embrace your sad fate and retain your nobility. I am already beyond you.
Where are we going?
He knows what we're trying to do.
I can't believe people aren't more mad about such and such situation. Oh, I hate tweets that start with that. Like, why aren't we talking about this? Find another way to start a sentence. Or people starting a sentence with it's the this for me. Find some other way to say what you need to say. I hate reading that sentence over and over again. What?
I tried to descend and I just ejected.
Cool. Took me like a good 2 months till it got to there because no one cares, Amy, and you making a TikTok about it doesn't do anything. It's this like moral elitism that people get from being like, I know about this thing that you should be upset about. So therefore I am better. Yeah, it's so weird. Teenagers. Yeah, they've just discovered like outrage. They've just discovered like, I can be mad about things. It's very exciting.
You need to go up? Like, I'm here.
I'm here, let me in.
You are at your destination. Where the fuck's the parking, bitch?
Where's the parking lot? We gotta go down.
Left
control to go down? Or you might not be mapped there.
No, it's good.
Okay.
The thing is, it told me otherwise. In the settings, it was like press R and F. And so I pressed F, and then I was like, oh, well, I guess.
Left, okay, yeah, there you go. Oh, you died.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What? You don't look fine.
Where did my corpse go? Is that it? Yeah. These are my guns.
You did a flip.
Carry on.
First time ever in your life you start thinking for yourself and not just mirroring your parents' opinions, and you start yep, exactly. And it's very liberating to have like your own opinions, to have your own thoughts that are not just parroting your parents for once in your life. It's so funny to think about, like, when I was a kid, I would hear other kids like say their opinions and be so firm in them. And I was always like, how did you develop that? And it's literally just parroting their parents. And now I'm realizing like what friends of mine had shitty parents.
He's altering the tower.
Ah, not the tower. Yeah, you're like, why is no one else talking about this? Why is no one else upset? Because there's 10,000 things to be outraged about at any given time. Amy. Chelsea. Brandon. Yeah, and Twitter is kind of elevated the narcissism of like people thinking that their thoughts are so smart and important. I mean, people have been saying this for shit. People have been saying this for years. But it's like nobody cares what cereal you ate for breakfast. Even on like more serious topics. The only person who's gonna really respond to you in any significant way on Twitter is just going to be some asshole that's gonna make your day worse. Like if you start talking about like if you started tweeting about like what's going on in Afghanistan right now, you're not gonna have a good conversation on Twitter about it. That's not gonna end well. You're not gonna be like, wow, I feel good about connecting with other people on the internet. No. You're gonna get into some dumb fucking argument. You're gonna feel stupid afterwards. It's never a good idea. All you need is a little good old-fashioned outdoor IRL bullying.
Yeah.
Stop. Do you think... Question for you. Just like an opinion question for you.
For the general public or for me?
For both. Anyone who wants to answer. Do you think that kids like in middle school and high school, if they want to wear like their fursona costumes, like they should be able to? Like that should be like a protected thing for them? Or do you think that they should be like allowed to be bullied by the other children?
There are certain rules that I think that would impede against that, such as no masks or face coverings.
Oh,
in
true.
the sense of like no Halloween costumes.
Yeah.
And even if that's somebody's identity, physically and humanly, you are a person wearing a costume representing your identity. It's not. I'm sure they're aware they can't actually be that animal. So it's like something they can change physically, but not inside of them. If that makes sense?
Yeah. Although that argument is kind of a slippery slope.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
not objective.
Well, because it's like if you use that argument with other things. Oh my God. There's hunters here. There's two big
nice.
boys.
I have an incineration cannon.
Not the place or time. You don't wear a slutty nurse costume or a Batman cosplay to school. Also, the school would randomly be covered in used diapers, and no one wants that. Yeah, you have to. Have you thought of the smell?
I just literally vaporized those hunters with one shot.
Nice. No one has considered the smell. Excuse me. I just remember in high school there were kids who wore like their tails. And I remember people like taking pictures and posting that on social media and like roasting them online for it.
I thought that was like a joke when people wore tails. I thought it was just being sort of like inclusive for the sake of it. I didn't know it was like them actually like self-identifying.
That's true. That's kind of a good point.
I saw
What
it
is the
like,
intention behind it? Because even if you allowed kids to do it, there would be some kids who would do it ironically to be mean.
But like it didn't come off like that from the people that I recall doing it. I just thought it was like, all right, they have friends who are like that, so they're doing it.
Yeah.
I want to say that there was like a tail once in the front office when I ate it up there.
There was somebody got their tail confiscated.
Yeah, and like at that point, it's like you have to do some pretty dumb shit for somebody to ask to take away a tail. Like you should be wearing it and not like fidgeting with it or whatever they're doing with it.
With regards to school, it depends. If it's so extreme that it's a distraction to other students, the cost of letting them have that freedom is too great on the impact towards the large group of others. Allowing a distracting attire doesn't justify bullying, though. Both are problematic. Yeah. I saw some random chick whose whole underboob would show at Disneyland. Like, why? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Especially in summertime. Yeah. Bro, I remember in the early days of AJ and I's relationship, we used to go to Disneyland a lot because we both had passes for like a year. And I remember like I would get so jealous because like so many girls would like dress like so hot. I'd be like, oh my god, just like walking around all day seeing like hot women in their cute ass outfits, showing under boob. My man's is doing flips. Yeah, that's true. You're there to learn. But at the same time, it's like, I can understand wanting everyone to feel... Oh, oh, oh. Hello? Let me out. I don't know. Making kids feel more comfortable in like their identity. Having more agency over their bodies. Ah! But you're right, it does impact other kids too. I just thought it was an interesting idea. Because most people would say no, I think.
Quick, let's
just
get this fire control.
To keep things simple.
Tapping into this fire central net.
Miami, my god. Miami in the summertime. See some booty. Like the emotional connection between Cortana and Master Chief in this game. Oh yeah, there's something going on there for sure. There's hold E to retrieve Cortana. Come here, my baby.
Track those liches. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Within confines of a social contract we have in society, and that contract is different based on the community you're in. You can choose not to follow that contract, but you bear the repercussions. That's a good point. We all kind of collectively agree, like, just don't be horny on main, don't be a freak in public, and everything is fine. Oh, bye. And if somebody breaks that, like, the people who, like, the kids who would, like, the teenagers who would, like, make out in the hallway at school, it's like, bro, you're breaking the social contract right now. You're not supposed to be weird. You're being weird. What's up? You look so majestic from this angle. You got anything to say to the kids back home? No? Just a cold, dark stare? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. No! No! Whee! Oh, were we supposed to jump off? Oh, shit. I actually didn't... I thought I was just killing you. Everyone talking about bettering society, but then when it comes to them sacrificing some portion to do that, all of a sudden it's like, no. You want me to...
Cortana, what's happening?
You want me to wear a mask?
I don't know.
No. No. If someone was super wanting to wear cat ears in class, sure, we can deal with that. It's odd, but okay, let's be supportive. But if it's like full-on furry costumes that block the view from kids behind them in class, yeah. There is certainly a line to be drawn, and being like, yes, your furry ears and accessories are fine, but the first suit, that is too far. That seems like annoying. So it's easier to just be like, no, none of it. Are we going to the next dimension?
The dark portal.
Can't mandate students to wear a mask, but you can prevent them from wearing a fursuit. Priorities.
Probably protect them more too. From several things.
Yeah, it's kind of like a birth control. She shows a bit of shoulder in class. Ooh! Damn! My SVP. Sous vide penis? Senior Vice President.
Cortana.
Still here.
A halo?
Who said that? Who said the thing about the sous vide? Who said that?
Then why are they bypassing it?
Was it the cat? Or was it...
on the ring.
Which one? This guy?
What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself.
Why would you guys say something like that? Craig. Unbelievable.
Put me into the console.
So your senior vice president said you're god tier at being a director? Now that's a compliment.
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from
Now I'm
the
thinking
Halo
of a
rig.
cut penis and a sous vide. I hate you.
I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever.
You're welcome. Sous vide.
condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't
What?
know the name anymore.
Cortana just
Correct
said
your approach.
bitch.
Well, he also said he works better alone. I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest
Pull up. Now.
When you say something wrong and your girl starts getting mad at you and she just starts like escalating and you're like, please, I didn't mean that. She's like, oh yeah, I bet that bitch Catherine at work would have liked that joke.
I'm sorry. I just can't stop them.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Halo Infinite looks good. It does look
Doctor, listen
good.
to me. You have to issue
I
the
saw a
order
little
to
bit of
evacuate the
gameplay
station.
from the beta. It looks really fun.
Covenant. They've already
I
taken
can't wait to
over the
play it.
landing bays.
Send me your coordinates.
That's the reaction when you do this. Watch. Hey Darian. Calm down.
Never.
You go through the portal?
Yes. Ooh. Okay, your turn. Okay, my turn. I'll never forget how my girlfriend got mad because I couldn't see her because it was literally flooding. She didn't talk to me for a week. A week? She expected you to like be like the meme where it's like, babe, come over. I can't. I'm busy. But my parents aren't home. She expected you to part the seas for her. Wait, why does it say you're... What the fuck was that? It literally said you were in the portal. It had your little 420 marker in the portal. Yeah. Yeah. You are the portal. You become one with space. Dude, women be crazy. Women always be talking. They're always so fucking crazy. All that estrogen messing with their brains. Them big old titties throwing them off balance.
I can't.
Is the game preventing you from killing yourself? You can't kill yourself anymore, Master Chief. It's not allowed. The craziness is their inner ear stability issues from the boobs making them feel unbalanced, leaning forward for all eternity. It all makes sense now. My whole life, it makes sense.
You see what just happened?
Sorry, I just can't stop them.
Did we shoot a civilian? It said we shot a civilian and therefore we were
Dr.
just...
Tilson, are you there?
They just like remote killed us.
Didn't even die.
There was like a fucking collar on our neck that was set to explode and they fucking killed us because we killed a civilian. Because Master Chief killed a civilian.
He literally didn't die.
I shot him one time in the chest. He'll be fine.
I literally punched him 10 times and he still didn't die.
Maybe they shouldn't step in front of my bullets, huh?
Oh, I thought we had jetpacks still.
Hiya!
Oh, fuck, the magnums can get headshots from far.
Bro, guys like to say they don't like getting their ass slapped. I think you guys love it.
I thought you were gonna say ass 8.
You guys love getting your ass slapped. You guys act like you don't. Everyone loves getting their ass slapped. You do, just not in public? What? What's so wrong about in public? Oh no! Oh, not the quote. No. 15 times. Yeah? Yeah? And? Oh, shit.
What
Oops.
can we do to keep the Covenant out?
Leave my ass alone. Oops, sorry. It's like leave Brittany alone. Leave my ass alone. That's you like begging your girlfriend to leave your ass alone. I like how AJ went ass 8. Has his priorities in the right place. Right? Like you're walking down the street and like 15 different women have slapped your ass in succession and you're like, please, I am not a piece of meat. No, Panda. No. 15 different girls. You don't have to lie.
What are they, virgins?
Women just can't control themselves in public around men. They can't keep it to themselves. They have to catcall. They have to slap ass. Oh!
You die?
Yes. All unmarried women in India are virgins, no doubt. Just like in the South, all unmarried Christian kids, all virgins, that are taught nothing but abstinence. Yeah, go ahead. Just you just take this one. I'll hang back here. Do anal for Jesus. It's what he would have wanted.
Look me in the ass because I love you guys.
I'm just booking it to the objective. So many fuckers with shields. God damn it. So, booking it to the objective didn't work.
No go.
It didn't work, but I gave it my best effort. Jesus didn't get nailed to a cross so that you could be a whore, Samantha. See, the thing is, you're saying that as satire, but I know for a fact that that sentence has been uttered by a real human being, non-ironically, so many times, and I love it. I mean, I hate it, but I love how accurate it is.
Dr. Tilson,
Technically, he did so you can be a whore. He did it so that you had the opportunity to sin, but chose not to because you love Jesus so much. That you'll choose your love of Jesus over your love of sin. Yeah, you know, we don't have to address that thing Panda said. Nobody... I don't think any of us need to address that.
Pick up my sword.
What's up?
I was gonna say you should pick up my sword, which you did, because it was gonna get lost behind.
I got it! I used it all up. What, are you shooting me? What's with these little assholes liking to shoot me all the time? Hmm? Time to He was just some dude on some cross. He's just some dude. What the fuck was that? Okay, so we gotta go up. We gotta go upsies.
I just watched the grunt fly across my face.
Oh, baby! I've made it. That doesn't look good. That looks like that's gonna give me cancer.
What?
Oh, shit! I'm sorry. I shot one of the scientists.
I was just switching my gun and then I moved away.
Ah!
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
I just wanted the good gun and then I teleported. I wanted to disable that. I hate that. I'm sick of that now, actually.
Leave me alone. There's two hunters in here.
Setting. Okay, I'm checking if I can disable that.
No, it's fine. I'll just deal with the hunters by myself. It's fine. I'll be fine. Oh my god, they're gonna kill the scientists. How will we solve global warming? Ah!
Don't think they let you do that.
I think it's something to do with, like, memory. Ah! Okay, well. You think Jesus ever used the holes in his hand to masturbate? I mean...
That'd be pretty not poggers if he didn't do it.
Exactly. Like, at least, like, try it.
Cortana, door controls.
He also kicked the shit out of a bunch of wealthy dudes in a church with a whip, so hey, he had that going for him. With a whip? I didn't realize a whip was his weapon of choice. That's kind of badass. You wouldn't expect that from Jesus.
Watch me do the Naruto run.
The Naruto run?
I desperately hope.
Yeah.
You can do that with Master Chief?
Because
Yeah.
to be honest, my objectivity isn't doing
You'll
me
have
a
to
whole
show
lot of
me.
good right now. Hold on.
I should show you a video about how people rule and control things. It'll change how you think about all institutions of power.
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
Yeah, I get interested with like cults and stuff and like how
you can remove
their power dynamic functions.
it can't leave the
It's
station.
interesting.
You know that, right?
With like indoctrination of kids and whatnot.
It's not a matter of choice. It took 3 months.
Have you ever watched The Passion of the Christ? I have not, although I should.
Just to relocate it here.
That seems like a fever dream of a
Unless you're
movie.
a lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
Can you give Cortana access to the station's supply manifest?
What for?
If we
The
can't
Passion
move
of
composer,
the Christ.
we have
Passion
to make
of
sure the
the
Didact
Christ.
can't either.
The Passion. The Christ.
We have years of work invested here.
Passionate lover.
Inventory lists
named
7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a pinata.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
I'm sorry,
Keep
Doctor.
routing your people to the evac centers.
What if
Once
there
we
was a
take care
song
of the
instead of
composer,
Rasputin,
you won't have
Russia's
much
greatest
time.
love machine? It was Jaja, Jesus, the greatest fuck machine.
Yeah. No, I think you should pitch that to a record label. I think you got some. I think you've hit gold on that one.
Prime so you can
The American
detonate them remotely.
National Christian
Maybe next time
theme
you
song
rescue
that's
us.
played in, like every church.
Yeah. It's like a metal
gives
song
us
that
more
they
time
play
to
in
pack.
church.
Next time.
It's the most brutal movie to ever sit through. It's brutal, you say. Do you think this is a good place to stop?
Oh, Naruto run. Maybe.
Okay. Show me your Naruto run. Yo! Yo! It's like you got Heelys. Nice.
Wait, can I? Oh, I thought I'd be able to like.
Can you like boost me like out the door? Oh, the door doesn't open. Hold on.
No. Just try it. I can see if I can shove you through it.
Yeah.
No, I meant like I could try shoving you through the broken door.
I don't think we can either of us can get through that though.
Yeah. Okay, maybe you're right. We're gonna do this mission.
It kind of works in a way that it doesn't. These walls look like pineapples. That looks like a giant pineapple. Yeah, can we stop here? I have a couple videos to watch. Yeah?
Sure.
Okay. So we're on composer, I guess. Yes. I was betrayed. Can you send me that link to the Rob video? I think I closed out of it on accident. You still have it? Oh my god.
Please rise for our national anthem.
Open up the safe, bitches got a lot to say.
That's so funny.
Yeah, this is Jake's old thing.
Okay.
Look, it's scuffed there.
Where from? Australia. It's okay?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Finish the train.
He's my friend.
Really?
Yeah.
Australia?
Turkish. Yeah.
Thank you. So this Japanese guy, so very.
Just yeah. It's the style, right? Just like approach. Yeah. Why did you come to Japan?
Hold on, let me close out of the game. Because that music's gonna keep playing in the background.
So I want to see a Japanese city.
Yeah.
And
Suction.
Fuji. Mountain. And
Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji.
Yeah,
I like how people
Oh,
were
but it's
actually so
cold now,
shocked and
eh?
offended. You could hear them. They're like clutching their pearls. They're like,
Yeah.
But no.
not my national anthem.
Not cold, huh?
Yeah.
This is a video.
Very crowded, so please keep moving and do not stop. Also, please do not sit on the street or lean on buildings.
Oh my god, it's so crowded.
Hey, man. Can I take your picture? Yeah, come on.
Yes.
Come on. Nice. Boom.
渋谷マークシティイースト大和田通り入り口の計4カ所にあります。
That was sweet.
For restrooms, please use temp.
Aww.
Aniki. Hey, bro. Hey! That's
Poor
fine.
guy.
No, I found it. Hey, Kinky.
Hey, Nightbot, wake the fuck up.
Tatsuburi. Hi. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Okay,
It's a lot. It's not my team.
I work in Argenta.
No, it's not. Okay. Poor guy.
I guess it just doesn't want to work. I can change it.
His hands are down.
Fuck Nightbot. All my homies hate Nightbot.
Yeah, I didn't buy it. Just to pick up. これゴミ。
So him doing that got on the news? Him doing the little umbrella thing? Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh my god.
Let's go.
This kid was lost? Oh.
ちょっと待ってて。大丈夫。いいよ。
Aww.
No problem.
Oh.
Can I just take a picture?
Oh shit. Squad.
店の中？違う、中じゃなくて、通り。
Oh shit, did he call the police over here?
He's like, she's gonna die.
He's like, yo, come check this shit out. What's happening? Is that a human? Oh my god.
Alpha bait.
Just passed out on the floor.
Free phone. Look at that boy. I'm just gonna
Oh.
put it in there. Okay, that's probably better.
I'm like, what? Dude, that person's gonna wake up and punch you straight in the face. That's what I would anticipate happening.
Nope, I don't want to get involved there.
Oh, I see, right.
Dude, do I save them? Hey, man.
Hey.
Let's go. How are you?
It's almost the same guy.
Yeah. Bye. Hey, what are you up to, man?
I'm trying to get some Chinese hookers. That's
They're painting.
The audacity.
And stuff.
He didn't even, he said the quiet part out loud. Bro, I'm trying to get some Chinese hooker. Like, what? Yeah, somebody's like, yo, bro, what are you doing? Oh, you know. You didn't think you should try and keep that one to yourself? You didn't think that that was like a private journey that you should be on? That was a public one that you should involve a stranger with? He actually means Chinese because they're cheap prostitutes in Japan. Oh. So he could have been being racist, but maybe not.
That guy's getting scammed. That guy's getting scammed. Do I save him? Wait. Jattamate. I'm gonna cycle past him.
I heard him talking the other day about people being scammed. Like that, it's like really common. Like he was walking somewhere and there was a guy that was standing on the side of the street in Tokyo with like a megaphone and he was talking about people getting scammed. He was like, hey, make sure you don't get scammed. Just on the street. That was like a public service announcement. They're like, hey, don't get scammed. Like I thought that this was a common occurrence for like tourist places. Like they tell you when you go to like the Trevi Fountain, when you go to like really like hotspot tourist destinations that's very often that you'll get scammed. But like I don't hear it as much as I do for like Japan. Like it seems like they're very vocally trying to like stop it. If you go into a bar, they charge a cover fee. That is normal, but these scammy places charge like $300 cover charge. Oh, I see. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's good to know.
Yo, bro, don't get scammed.
Yeah.
You'll lose like $1,000.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, don't get scammed. What a homie. Normal ones charge $5 to $10.
She's asking to give him a hand job. Hey, man. You doing all right?
Hey, good.
This is my friend.
Hey.
You good?
Nice camera.
Thanks, man. You doing all right? You trying to get back or you waiting?
I'm trying to get home.
They found another Aussie.
This guy fell down, and there was a guy and a girl on the way to a love hotel.
Oh.
And he's struggling with gravity.
Struggling with gravity.
They helped him up. And then the guy was like, "Hey, dude, you gotta help this guy." And he was on the way to the love hotel, so you know, you got to help out a bro.
Benny Hill theme as Somebody requested the Benny Hill theme as they're walking a drunk man home.
This makes me worried, so I'm just gonna.
Huh.
Yeah, good, bro.
Poor dude.
That's way better.
Oh yeah, Rob has these like sound alerts. I don't know exactly how they're set up, but I think they're like command driven. So there's one where if you do like exclamation point hi, it's like a little hi, and it like says it out loud on the speaker wherever he is.
Take a selfie. Just fucking selfie. Dude, that is so good. I should do that. Just follow myself.
Aw. Good guy, Rob. Let's see. We have another video for, let's see, right here. After Lay Rob.
Do you want to rule?
Yes.
Do you see the problems in
to
your
be a
country
queen.
and know how to fix them? If only you had the power to do so. Well, you've come to the right place. But before we begin this lesson in political power, ask yourself, why don't rulers see as clearly as you, instead acting in such...
I know. Get ready to be depressed. Really? Is that what you want for me? Is that what you want from me?
Please rise for our national anthem.
It's Britney, bitch.
Exactly. Exactly what
selfish,
she said.
self-destructive, short-sighted ways. Are they stupid, these most powerful people in the world, or is it something
Panda,
else?
we'll give it a shot.
The throne
We'll
looks
give it a
omnipotent from
chance.
afar, but
We'll
it is
watch
not
for a
as it
couple
seems.
minutes and then
Take
we'll decide,
the throne
okay?
to act, and the throne acts upon you. Accept that, or turn back now before we discuss the rules for rulers.
Think Afghanistan and China. Okay, gotcha.
No matter how bright the rays of
Dictatorships,
any
gotta
sun
love
king,
'em.
no man rules alone. A king can't build roads alone, can't
And
enforce
US?
laws alone, can't defend the nation
Love
or
it.
himself alone. The power of a king is not to
Any
act, but to
government,
get others
basically.
to act on his behalf, using the treasure in his vaults. A king needs an army and someone to run it, treasure and someone to collect it, law and someone to enforce it. The individuals needed to make the necessary things happen are the king's keys to power. All the changes you wish to make are but thoughts in your head if the keys will not follow your commands. In a dictatorship where might makes right, the number of keys to power is small.
And the
Perhaps
church.
only a dozen generals, bureaucrats, and regional leaders. Sway them to your side
True.
and the power to rule is yours, but
Good
never
point.
forget, displease them and they will replace you. Now, all countries lie on a spectrum from those where the ruler needs few key supporters to those where the ruler needs many. This foundation of power is why countries are different. Yet many keys or few, the rules are the same. First, get the key supporters on your side. With them, you have the power to act. You
I
have
like
everything.
these little hats.
Without them, you have nothing.
guys with the
Now,
hats.
in order to keep those
That's
keys
cute.
to power, you must, second, control the treasure. You must
The
make sure your
treasure?
treasure is raised and distributed to you for all your hard work and to the keys needed to keep your position. This is your true work as a ruler, figuring out how
educated.
best to raise and distribute resources so as not to topple the
Come on,
house
guys,
of
don't you wanna
cards
be smarter?
upon which your throne
Absorb-
sits. Now you,
absorb the
aspiring
information.
benevolent dictator, may want to help your citizens, but your control of the treasure is what attracts rivals. So you must keep those keys loyal. But there's only so much treasure in your vaults, so much wealth your kingdom produces. So beware. Every bit of treasure spent on citizens is treasure not spent on loyalty. Thus, doing the right thing, spending the wealth of the nation on the citizens of the nation, hands a tool of power acquisition to your rivals. Treasure poured into roads and universities and hospitals is treasure a rival can promise to key supporters if only they switch sides. Benevolent dictators can spend their take on the citizens, but the keys must get their rewards, for even if you have gathered the most loyal, angelic supporters, they have the same problem as you, just
Unlikely.
one level down. Being a key to power is a position of power. They too must watch out for rivals from below or above. Thus, the treasure they get must also be spent
Yeah, like
to
Congress
maintain
people
their position.
having to
the loyal
secure
and dim
their
may
re-election
stay by your side, no
as opposed to actually like doing their job. They spend like half of their fucking term securing their re-election.
matter what, but smart key supporters will always watch the balance of power, ready to change allegiance if you look to be the loser in a shifting web of alliances. In countries where the keys are few, the rewards are great, and when violence rules, the most ruthless are attracted, and angels that build good works will lose to devils that don't. So buy all the loyalty you can, because loyalty in dictatorial organizations of all kinds is everything. For the ruler, anyway. Thus, the dictatorship exposed. A king who needs his court to raise the treasure to keep the court loyal and keep raising the treasure. This is the self-sustaining core of power. All outside is secondary. Now, a king with many key supporters has real problems. Not just their expense, but also their competing needs and rivalries are difficult to balance. The more complicated the social and financial web between them all, the more able a rival is to sway a critical mass. The more key supporters a ruler has on average, the shorter their reign. Which brings us to the third rule for rulers. Minimize key supporters. If a key in your court becomes unnecessary, his skills no longer required, you must kick him out. After a successful coup, the new dictator will purge some of those who helped him come to power while working with the underlings of the previous dictator, which from the outside seems a terrible idea. Why abandon your fellow revolutionaries? Are the old dictator's supporters not a danger? But the keys necessary to gain power are not the same as those needed to keep it. Having someone on the payroll who was vital in the past but useless now is the same as spending money on the citizens. Treasure wasted on the irrelevant.
Joe Biden?
And by definition, a dictator that pulls off a coup has promised greater treasure to those switching sides. The size of the vault has not changed, so the treasure must be split among fewer. A dictator that sways the right keys, takes control of the treasure, cuts unnecessary spending, kills unnecessary keys, will have a long and successful career. Seeing the structure unveiled, you might be excited to get started and control a country to the benefit of you and your cronies, or you might be exhausted, wishing to do good but seeing the structural difficulties.
If you just kill all of the humans, there will be no more humans to do bad things. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Do you want to solve worldwide crime? Simply nuke the earth. Thank you. Thank you.
Now turn to democracy for salvation.
Jeebus.
So let us discuss rulers as representatives. You again might have grand dreams of the utopia you wish to build, but no man rules alone, and never more so than in democracy. Presidents and prime ministers must negotiate with their senates and parliaments and vice versa, and they all have their own key supporters to manage. In a well-designed democracy, power is fractured among many and is taken not with force, but with words, meaning you must get thousands or millions of citizens to, if not like you on election day, at least like you better than the alternative. With so many voters and such fractured power...
Or they simply like the letter that's next to your name. That R, oh fuck, that R is so fucking sexy. Oh god, that's all you need is just an R. That's all you need. And you'll be elected. Boom. Crazy. It's not the R, it's the dislike of the D. It's the lack of D that causes the R. You know how we solve this problem? More D. We simply increase the number of D. All the D's. D's nuts!
It's impossible to, as a dictator would, follow these rules and buy loyalty. Or is it? Of course not. Don't think of citizens as individuals with their individual desires, but instead as divided into blocks.
I had a moral
the elderly,
obligation.
Or homeowners or business owners or the poor. Blocks
you can get behind
reward
more D.
As a group. Democracies have wildly complicated
Phrasing.
tax codes and laws, not as accident, but as reward
I mean,
for
unless
the
you
blocks
mean it like
that get
that.
and keep the ruling representatives in power. Farming subsidies, for example, have nothing to do
Bananas.
with the food a nation needs, but entirely with how key the vote of the farming bloc is.
Oh, you're gonna
Countries where
whoosh me?
farmers' votes don't swing elections don't have.
Does whoosh have, is the first H, is that actually there? I thought it was WOOSH. Is it whoosh?
Whoosh.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck. It has to happen at least once a stream. It has to happen. Whoosh. It's the whoosh. Alright.
So basically, what I was thinking of was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Oh fuck.
I can't believe you whooshed me. That looks hard. That looks like he
What I was
hits him
thinking of
fucking
was,
hard.
Oh.
Is that a fake punch? I need to know. Right on the ear. Bro, I can't believe you've done this.
What I was thinking of was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done.
That looks fucking painful. Go buy a hearing aid. I don't need to. I have excellent hearing. I hear anything and everything. I hear you talking shit. Okay.
And what happens is when people have to pass me by, like when everyone has to get off the train, I sit on my hands and I lean forward and I look down, because if I look and make eye contact with an ass, I'm gonna spank it, and every ass is at eye height. So like that's a problem, a really big problem in trains. Yeah, you gotta watch out. Yeah.
Wait, so you're saying that if I position myself correctly, you will spank me?
I have no are you really gonna test this? Because
Yes.
this is dangerous. I am.
Ow! Oh my god! It's real! Wow, that was a big one too! I felt that all over my body! That shook my legs! Damn!
I can't imagine why this would have so many views. I don't get it. I don't understand the appeal of this video for the internet. Yes, I know she has Tourette's. I'm being facetious. I'm making a joke about women, yes, on the internet. Did I ever show you the clip of someone that knows me IRL realizing it's me? No. Dumbass. You think I'm gonna get whooshed twice in the same day? Thrice upon the same eve? You think I would never. Stand by. I'm standing by. You dare talk to me in that voice, in that tone? Yes. Drinky, my Slurpee.
You dare speak to me in that tone of voice, boy?
Anyone seen some of these people lately? Whoa! Super!
Take a look at name and say hi. Should you want to catch up with the team we're still in touch?
Oh
no
my
pressure,
god, I
but
know
really
who this
happy
is.
for your stream success.
Super, I know who you are now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, hang on. Hang on. I know who you are. Oh my god. I just put it together. I just put it together. I can't believe it's you.
We hadn't seen each other around 10 years.
You. Holy.
And you found her on Twitch?
Guys, you don't even know who is in my stream right now.
Yeah, how did you find
and who
her?
has
That's
been
so
donating.
wild.
Eric and Joey say, oh my god! How are you guys? Oh my god!
Damn, that's cute. Oh, she interned for you. Last live 2 months ago. Sorry about that, bud. That's unfortunate. She'll be back. They all come back. I'm sure one day she'll come back. I saw her have a clip from earlier in the stream on livestream fails. Oh my god, what a small world. That's so crazy. I wonder if in like a few years I'll start like seeing other people that like I knew from the past start to like get into the online world. I don't know, we'll see. She started dating. Oh. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So she said, I don't need Twitch anymore. Fuck them kids. Kimmy would get on LSF so quick. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I truly don't know. Good-ish. Ish. Dude, I would be so scared if one of my clips got posted there. I would be terrified. People on Reddit are fucking mean. Because they are behind so many layers of anonymity. So people are fucking mean. This was the clip.
Yeah, don't wipe your butt on my head, please.
Whoa, hey.
Cute kitty, I hope you are doing well. Enjoy your day.
Look at the little kitty.
How are you? Thank you so much for resubbing. Okay, maybe if I just... Meow, I know.
Oh, what a little kitty.
Well, are you just gonna walk with me a little bit then? Yeah, I'll show you. There's frost on the grass. Oh, hype train?
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo. Okay, I guess we're just walking with a cat.
Oh, he wanted to see from up
baby.
high.
This is so weird.
He wanted to be tall.
I mean, I dig it. I love cats. And I love this cat. This isn't the first time this kitty has shown me some love in the morning.
Oh. It was weird. I was like trying to get her attention and she wasn't getting it. So I was like, is she avoiding me? Man, that sucks. Then it clicked. We got to meet up for dinner a month ago with our group of friends. She went through a bad divorce recently. Oh, shit. Ah. Are you all so old that you all talk about divorce stories? Oh god, that's kind of depressing. Let me never be in that place. You were married for weeks? I feel like, look, I understand if you don't want to share too much, but like, you were only married for weeks? Like less than a year? And you already knew? Oh, okay. It was rushed. So, yeah, was it your decision? Or was it kind of like your parents were like, hey, make happy, make nice, make love. Get together, now kiss. Yeah, living together with someone before you get married is a good idea. That's why it's always weird to me. Like, I've seen people my age who get married. Like, or even younger. I knew people who got married at like 21, 22. They hadn't even lived together yet. And they get married. And then like a year later, they're divorced. We met online, both felt pressure of being older, so wanted to rush. It was our decision, but parents were like, hurry up. But also personal pressure. And what happens so often in a lot of more conservative traditional areas, for many religions it is advised, not advised, it is required that you're not allowed to have sex until you get married. So for many people, that's why they get married young, because they think that's what I need to do to have sex. That seems just straight up fucking silly. That is so silly to me. My friends are starting to have kids. Motherfucker, your balls haven't dropped completely. Yeah, that's good that you guys were both able to kind of come together and be like, this ain't working. Good thing that you guys like both agreed, and it wasn't like a one-sided thing. Like, this isn't working, and the other person's like, yeah, definitely. Anal for Jesus, baby. Put it on a shirt. Wear it to church. Perfect. That should be my merch. Afterwards, we realized it was the right thing. It was, in the moment, it was bad, of course. I mean, shit. That's a tough conversation to have. But at least you didn't have the alternative. The alternative is living a lifetime with somebody that you don't even want to be with. So, at the end of the day, you win some, you lose some. But yeah, very painful experience, probably. Wow, kinky. Yeah, that's tough, man. Oh, yeah, that's a good story. Yeah, she convinced... I think we've told this story before, but she basically convinced the whole friend group that AJ was being inappropriate with her, and that's why they all stopped being friends with us. Ah! Anyway. Do you like the whole marriage thing, the idea of it? I don't know if you're asking me, but I'm gonna answer anyway. I feel like, unless it's for tax purposes, I don't see the point. Like, logistically. That's not something that I need in my life. Like, I could see it if you wanted to be married and have kids and like have the whole family unit. But I don't foresee myself having children, so that's kind of an unnecessary step. And insurance, yeah, exactly. Just like the purely logistical reasons, like financial reasons. Other than that, I don't really see a purpose. There was a path where it could have worked if we slowed down, but there was too much internal pressure on ourselves and from others to hurry up. Needed to ignore that. I mean, what an enormous life lesson to learn on in a very serious adult situation, like trial by fire, truly. I think financial, being like officially married is better, right? Yeah, for like taxes, for insurance, for like if your significant other goes to the hospital and they're like on life support and you're not married, you won't be allowed in the room with them because you're not considered family. Or at least in America, that's the way it is. So like if you were visiting them in the hospital and you were like, I want to be with the person that I love, I've been with them for 10 years, like, are you married? No. Then you're fucked. Can I marry a cat girl and a femboy at the same time? Is that too much to ask? Just marry a cat boy. Best of both worlds. It is time for me to go. No more lurking. No more lurking. Rest in peace. I hope you had a good time lurking. Good night, Ash. Thanks for hanging. Have a lovely evening. You can if you have a living will, but it's a lot of extra paperwork. Oh yeah, fuck that noise. You want to? Oh, you want to be in a polygamous relationship? You don't think that would make you jealous? I know that's like the thing everyone asks polygamous people, and it's like, it's very a constrained way of thinking. But I always wonder that because I would get very jealous. And they'd be jealous of him because he's the one that gets to play with both. Exactly. I've already been in an open relationship of sorts. Wow, that's fascinating. Yeah, that is so beyond my realm of possibility, like in my mind. Like that's so far removed from what like I would consider for myself that I'm just like fascinated by it. You've like mentioned it, but I feel like you haven't gone in depth with it. We all must worship Panda's ass collectively. We'll build a shrine to him. Shit, okay. It's late, boys. You have no choice. You have no choice. He is a mod, therefore you must respect his ass. Okay, so what's today? Friday? Today's Friday. So tomorrow's Saturday. So tomorrow I'm playing Skyrim. Poggers. And I will probably be going to, if Duck's still here, he can help me out. The place where you learn how to become a better wizard. Hogwarts. Yeah, I gotta go to Hogwarts. I have to learn where to become a better witch. Dovahkiin Shabading. Oh yes, and Super is having his finale tomorrow, 2 p.m. on Asmon's channel. right? Make sure to tune in. I will be hosting him, so you can watch on my channel too. No, it's just the end of their campaign.
No, because of the video we watched earlier, he was bitching about streaming.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You could do a react stream if you want. Like, can we watch together, like, in Discord? Oh my god. What if I did, like, a fucking long-ass stream tomorrow? What if I, like, got on... Oh my god. Guys. I've been waking up so late recently. It's ridiculous. I don't even think I do... Oh, fuck. Do you want to? Do y'all want to watch together? If y'all are down. Panda, you're still gonna be asleep. You're literally gonna be asleep. You've been waking... Oh my god. 6:30 a.m.? Oh my god. Are we pulling levers in the background? Oh, you're gonna be busy boy? Busy boy seeing your baby come to life? I've got exams to prepare for, a woman. I know, but goddamn. 4:30 in the morning? Ugh, at what cost? Well, Super, I hope it goes well tomorrow. I know it will. I will be hosting it. Oh my god, we're using the finale to pitch Wizards of the Coast to sponsor future streams. Or future seasons, rather. Okay, so a lot is riding on viewership for the last episode, is what you're saying. So it's very muy importante. You think I get a 9.4 for no reason so that I can earn hella fucking money in a couple of years and ball out on streamers, kind of like you? That's cute. Better see some Asmund ass IRL for a grand finale. Show your ass! Show it! So yeah, I will be hosting it on my channel. Make sure you guys tune into that. And I will be live at 6 o'clock playing Skyrim. Likely for 5 to 6 hours-ish. It's weird that I know Rob, Jake and Bake, Asmund, Rich, etc. and yet I am terrible at streaming. I'm sure you'd be fine. I'm sure you'd be an excellent streamer. Be better than me. Oh my god, very inspirational. Be better than me. Surpass me. I'm not good at engaging chat. You engage chat and me all the time. You come in here with like your questions and you're like, yo, what about this thing? And you'll just come up with like this original, beautiful idea. And you'll be like, talk about this for a little bit, Darian. Here you go. Here's a little gift. I'll put that one. Here you go. And then we talk about that for like 30 minutes. Don't be so hard on yourself. Ah, I see. More of a writer than a verbal person. I get that. I'm that way in a lot of ways too. I feel like I communicate a lot better through writing than I do through speaking, which is really frustrating because I do a lot of speaking, especially on camera, that I watch back later and I'm like, baby, what were you trying to say? Like, the neurons are just not connecting. Just fucking... I see the cogs turning, but nothing's coming out. I once got a 100-person raid and didn't notice for 30 minutes. Okay. Well. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fine. They probably thought you were playing it cool. They probably thought you were like, oh, 100-person raid? What, like that's anything? That's fucking rookie numbers. I feel like streaming is the ability to talk for like 5 hours and say absolutely nothing. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. They're like, oh, I'll leave a, like, they were talking about some streamer and they're like, I'll leave his stream or her stream and I'll have no idea what they talked about the entire time, but I sat there and listened for the entire stream. You just keep talking. You just have to keep talking. It doesn't matter. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that it doesn't matter what you say, because it does matter. Because I've been in a stream where, like, if somebody's just rambling and they say something dumb, or, like, they're just talking and talking and talking, and I'm like, I don't agree with this. I'll click off. So it can't just be anything. But it does depend on the streamer. It depends on the chat. It depends on so many things. It's the reading chat while playing games part. It's really hard. Credit where credit is due. It takes effort. Just do it. No, it's so easy. It's so easy. All you have to do is look away from the video game. Stop playing it. Stop caring about it. And just read chat. You just simply pretend it doesn't exist. If you lose, who cares? You might do tryouts for off-season stream with the DM. You should try out Darian if interested. Just reading that made my palms sweaty. Just reading it. God, it reminds me of like trying out for like a play in high school. Smaller group but focus on comedy. Duck would punch me in the face if I said yes to doing D&D that wasn't with him, because he's asked me so many times to play D&D and I've said no. So if I said yes to playing with someone online before I said yes, that Sumito Media guy, we're talking to him about it. Oh my god, that's so nice. What a cool guy. And he's interested in D&D. What a cool dude. This is content. It is content. You know what to do. Get a mod that is more entertaining than the game. Exactly. You just gotta get yourself a panda. Which streamer's chat is your fave? Darian's. Good answer. Good answer, everyone. Round of applause. Round of applause. That was... My man's knows how to answer a question. Even if it's a lie. I had my ban button ready. He was ready. If you're looking for a conniving and deceitful con artist in D&D, then Darian is your gal. Someone sounds bitter. We were after the same artifact, and guess who got it? Me. So maybe I was conniving. Maybe I was deceitful. But who walked away with the treasure? You hear him furiously typing behind me? Literally let me fall into a spiked pitfall trap and did a backflip over my head. I had to do it to him. And I had to do it in style. I don't like big streamer chats. You can't really connect with folks. Actually, Rob's chat is good too. Rob's chat is so funny. It's what I love about Rob's streams is that it feels like we're all just like sitting on his shoulder in like a little movie theater, just like watching him walk around Tokyo, and we're all just like whispering jokes to each other. And like Rob will do something embarrassing and everyone's like, look at the fucking bullshit Rob just did. Look at this chuckle fuck. It's great. It's a bonding opportunity. I used to be in some chats where the streamer got big, so it was easier. But yeah, now I just watch Darian. I get to practice all my bits here and my improv. You know what? I love that. I will be your sounding board. Okay, I know we talked about sounding earlier, but listen. Listen. We can do There's no way to salvage this, is there? I'm like thinking of how I can like salvage this no. Once it goes to sounding, there's no turning back. There's no turning around. That's it. That's all you've got. You used to do stand-up, Panda? That's fucking terrifying. Genuinely. Oh. That's really admirable. I don't think, I mean, I could if I worked myself up to it, but I would not want to at all. God. But I admire you so much for that. That takes balls to get up in front of people. Being good at improv, dude. Oh my God. Those people are so blessed. Those people are so fucking talented to be good at improv. Oh, we have a recap. Episode 7 recap. I gotta go, boys. It's late. I made it to 6 hours. The Kimmy and you bit? Are you talking about when you were gonna set them up on a date? Happy 6 hours. Thank you. Oh my God, I made it. Halfway to 12 hours. One day we'll do a 24-hour stream and it'll be wonderful. It'll be 4 times a regular stream. That's crazy. I had to get Kimmy to say I love daddies without making it weird, and I did. Nice. That, you know, that takes a lot of talent to get her to say something like that, so I commend you. Okay. I will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. playing Skyrim. Hope you all will tune in. Make sure to watch Super's D&D on Asmongold's channel tomorrow at 2 p.m.
No, sir.
No, sir. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. I'll see y'all later. Nighty-night. If you want to raid her. Okay. Okay. Huh? No results found. Huh? What the F? Wait, why are they not popping up? It says no results found. They don't exist. Let's see. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Okay, bye. Love y'all. See you later.